Yes, sometimes I do some omelet at the
Do you really, Shortcake?
Right into the lounge audio.
Do you really, Shortcake?
Audio.
Look how empty the stage looks with all the holiday stuff down.
Oh, I got to turn on the other button. There's another button up there.
Did you ever notice that how empty the house looks after you take down?
I took down all of my Christmas
Oh
decorations.
dear, now we're back.
Yeah.
Okay.
I took down all my Christmas decorations and moved the furniture back into place.
The house just feels not as festive anymore. There's no more joy.
Did Edgar talk Cylon?
No.
Hello.
Oh
yeah,
you
you
did.
did.
You're vibrating when you talk.
You're in Cylon voice.
I am?
Yep.
Yeah, you sound a little bit.
We need to put a little
digital.
red light across your eyes when you talk.
You're digitized.
Hit yourself. Hit yourself on the
boy.
side of the head. Maybe it'll fix it.
Whack.
yeah, you are Cylon.
Oh boy.
I wonder why
I
that
can
is.
hear myself talking.
There we go.
Just listen to yourself. Just listen to yourself. Thank you so much, Fur Demon, for doing the countdown in our Discord chat.
Did he do that?
He sure did. He's our fluffer, I guess it would be, or what it would be when you get people excited before the show. They get out, they
he's
say,
our
"Come on,
cheerleader."
look at the audience sign! Everyone, a cheer for the audience." That's not.
I mean,
I hear closet screaming now.
It's not. What is it called? What's that called? What's that called?
I mean, it is. In some context, it's called a fluffer.
Yes.
Yeah.
I could be your fluffer.
Oh yeah.
You want me to fluff you up?
I can't
Isn't
wait.
it called an opening act?
Yeah, you're Cylon, Atcolor. You might
Yeah.
want to try a reconnect maybe, or a reboot.
Hit
Or
yourself.
What is that around your neck?
Scorch
That
sent
is
me.
weird.
Scorch sent me a neck warmer.
Ekelar walks off.
He walked off the mountain.
He just he's
This
just flying
proves it.
around out there.
Akelar is a robot. That explains so much.
Cylon came out. Yeah, it says
I
Scorch.
can
Yes.
hear only Osseo's robot.
Oh, yeah. So it must be you because we hear Oni just fine.
I
Talk,
can
Oni.
hear you just fine.
Say something, Oni.
Something Oni.
Yeah, you sound good.
Yeah. So it's on your end, Atcolor.
Excuse me.
Sorry to disappoint.
I'll rejoin.
Good health to you.
We're gonna have to refurbish Ekelar now.
Oh, look at that. The poodle Barbies are really in your face.
Yeah.
Welcome to Tinkering with Ekelar. Today we fix Ekelar.
So welcome. Happy New Year, everybody. It's our first show
Wait,
of the
what?
new year.
Phrasing.
Phrasing.
Yeah, poodle
We
poodle
fixed
Barbies.
Aguilar.
We fixed the Atcolor. Here he is.
No, he's swapped.
Let's see if he's back.
No,
Let's
it's-
see.
Yeah,
Nope.
this is
Nope,
messed
you're
up.
still a robot.
Nope.
Why is this happening?
I have no idea.
Let me try something.
This is our first show of this new year.
Of
so
2020.
Speak now.
Or forever hold your
Testing,
peace.
testing.
Nope, you're still a Cylon.
Sibilance. Sibilance.
That's weird. That is indeed weird.
Maybe,
We
maybe
don't test this stuff before we start the show, guys.
never.
Yeah.
It's a live show. We got nothing.
Like I
I
said,
have my
Happy New
input
Year to
devices
everybody. We
right
hope you had a
here.
good New Year. I had a great New Year.
Did you? What did you did?
Well, I rang in the New Year with Fuma, of course, and Sibber and Rishal, so we were all together.
Oh, that's
after the
right.
show.
Yeah, you had to split halfway through the show to go entertain your guests. And they had a good time.
They did.
Did everyone make out at midnight?
Well, I'm not gonna talk.
that what we're
Did you have a
doing?
little group kissy?
There were
session?
group kissies, yes.
Wow.
Well, two
here,
groups.
I thought we were
Two groups of two.
We were exciting with like.
I would have been barfing.
But yeah, so we did that, and Fuma and I had brunch on New Year's Day. He had to go back because he had to work. He had to work the next day. And then on January the 2nd, I was like, okay, what can I do to make this day super good for the continue the good vibes from the new year? So I got a job.
did?
I'm employed.
Wow.
I start tomorrow.
It is a good time of the year to start to get a job because people are hiring because of the budgets.
Yeah, actually, that was the whole reason. The stuff that I interviewed for in December, they said all hiring was put on hold until after the new year. And on the very first business day, they called and said, yeah, it's a new year. You want to come work? And I'm like, yeah. And they're like, okay, come in. And so Wednesday and Thursday, I onboarded. I had to fill out paperwork and sign stuff. And give them my IDs. And
Give
whatnot.
him your blood, your fingerprint.
No, but I did have to take a drug test on site, and that was done like in the conference room, which was kind of weird.
What? They watched you whip your willy out and pee in a cup?
No, see that's the thing.
More or less.
They didn't do a urine test. They did a saliva test. So they had me sit.
Oh yeah.
They
yeah.
had me and a couple other people all there, all with these things, these sponge
vial.
things in our mouths, and we're all slobbering all over the place, trying to hold it all in. It was pretty weird.
You know,
that
it's-
was just the New Year's Eve party.
It's funny. I have to occasionally, because of my job, I have to work on construction sites that are under the control of an outside contractor.
Yeah.
So the outside contractor will come in, and in order to be allowed on their property, you have to go through their safety training courses. And all the occasionally, and it's basic BS, like who's the foreman on the site, how do we handle our training and all this BS.
Yeah.
So I go to these meetings, and every contractor that's coming out there to, like, you know, pound a hammer or paint or whatever, they all go around the room and they do one of these. If you break that monitor, you're dead. They'd have to make people swab their mouths. However, working for the mouse, anybody that works for the mouse does not take the drug test. I guess there's something in the contracts. So
Yeah. So you don't have to take the drug test.
I don't have to take the drug test.
No drugs for you.
No. But yeah. So I
Speak, Aguilera. Let's see if you're back. Are you
Yeah.
back
Are you
yet?
Cylon?
Can you hear me now?
It's better.
But it's still Cylon.
It's still Cylon, but it's better.
What do you mean silent?
Cylon.
Cylon.
He doesn't know what a silent
It's
is.
it sounds
reference.
It's
Cylon.
robotic. It's a
Okay,
roboticized.
Cylon.
You sound a little distorted. You're like
Yeah,
you're
no.
hot, like
Oh.
you have a hot mic.
Oni,
I
talk.
know-
Oni, talk to Aguilera so we can hear what you sound like.
How do I sound like to you, Akalar?
Very echoey.
Huh.
Maybe it's your mic
All
and
right.
speakers.
Tech support.
Maybe try turning it off and back on again.
Yeah, the weird thing is that the main stage sounds just fine.
Now we have about
not you, not to
900
us.
technicians watching this show. Does anyone troubleshoot issues here?
Oh, somebody just said you sound like a protogen. Okay, that's it.
A proto
Yeah,
gen.
there we go. We'll just say protogen.
If you know what that is.
If you know, you know.
You're a furry if you know.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know what they sound like. I never thought they had.
They
those
sound like
sounds.
a Cylon.
Boomerang says to jiggle the handle. Can we jiggle your handle?
Ezra.
Yeah.
Ezra, jiggle his handle.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Hey, Aguilar, put your handle over here.
Oh my God, that looks so wrong. That looks so effing wrong.
I had to jiggle it.
Oh, God.
Oh my gosh. That didn't. That
Know
does
what that
not
is?
look
Be right
like you're.
back.
Oh my God.
It's
I
me
can't look at
grabbing,
this.
it's grabbing
I can't
his
look.
hand
I
with
can't
my
look.
mouth and jiggling it.
I can't look.
Oni didn't want to be any part of that, so he got off stage.
No thanks.
But yeah, so and I've taken down my Christmas stuff.
Yeah,
So all the
sad
Christmas
days.
stuff is down.
Hey, if you still have your Christmas stuff, let us know right now in our chat. We want to know if you still have your Christmas stuff up, because I think tomorrow is the last
No,
day.
today. Today's Epiphany.
Today's the day.
Today's Epiphany.
It's supposed to come down. So by midnight, if you do not have your stuff down, you get arrested.
No, it's just the Bible says you go to hell.
Was that right? Oh,
That's
Bible's
what-
strict.
Yeah.
I usually keep the lights on the trees outside all year round. I just don't turn them on.
Zoran takes him down on the 6th because that's the day his family always took him down. They always just took
Yeah,
him down on the 6th.
it's the Epiphany. Yeah.
On the 6th. Today's the 6th?
I'll try to
No, today's the
relaunch
7th.
soon. Maybe that helps.
You're still a protogen. Are you going to be a protogen? Is that your?
We got to get him a Protogen helmet.
He said he's going to try relaunch.
Pickle said he thought it meant that you were a communist if you took him down too late.
So this pink clock here, Scorch sent this and he said, "You're bored. You must have something to do in your life." So he sent me this little clock that is some assembly required. So I spent about 10 to 15 minutes in the garage and I put all the parts in there and soldered them all in.
Uh-huh.
And it works. See, it's a
Nice.
clock.
And it
pink.
took you how long?
About 15 minutes.
15 minutes.
That's
So it
about all
stopped
my.
his board.
That's my short attention span limit.
James_Ferret just subscribed for 36
Thank
months.
you, James.
Thank you, James.
Oh, thank you, TTS.
Pickles, we are lucky friends on Pokemon. Were we lucky friends when we were hanging out and we just didn't realize it? Or did we become lucky friends at our hangout and
I
now
don't know.
we're realizing it? Pickles.
Zoran, no, it does not sync with NTP, so this is not an accurate time. Do not go by this clock. It is incorrect.
Well, fix it.
And it needed a backup battery, and the button cell backup battery that I went to Walgreens to buy
Yeah.
cost more than this clock cost, probably.
Really?
or $2 less.
Can you hear me now?
Oh, it's even
You're
worse.
Oh
still
my
a-
God!
still a robot.
My ears, they're bleeding.
Do you use a USB microphone?
Yes.
I wonder if that has something to do with it.
Well, you could tell
It's
that
the
just
same one as always.
if you just run Audacity or something and listen to
The audacity.
the recording.
And I'm guessing he's running on Linux, so that's probably.
Yeah.
Apparently, Pickles and I have been friends for a while. We just both forgot it at the party.
Pickles ignores us. He doesn't contribute
He's
videos.
here right now. He's not ignoring us. He's right here.
But he doesn't send us any videos of his little pickle puppet.
Oh, I miss Pickle Puppet videos. Show us your pickle.
Peter Pickle pickle puppets. Oh my gosh, I can't even.
Okay.
That's hard.
I keep trying.
Okay.
Oh, the bee is sad because he has no Toxie to sting.
Yeah, good.
Yeah, Toxie is at the house tonight. He's working on his projects.
Oh, wait, I just had an idea. With the buzzing that Aklar is experiencing, he can imitate a bee perfectly.
He attracted the bees.
Yeah.
Zoran just said, no wonder it's so quiet.
Akalar, we need
There's
you.
no screaming.
The bee needs you.
No wonder.
This poor sad bee. No one to sting. Oh, next week.
This fox is choking me.
Welcome to the calm show. There's no toxie. It's just calm.
It's just calm. There's
The
no
bees-
screaming.
Should I get some new age music?
No
we
one's-
can go. We
no
can
one's
go into chill.
The bee
freaking
is
out over.
chilling out. Check out the bee.
No one's
Yeah,
freaking
let's-
out over bellies every
We'll
5
get
seconds.
we'll get out the chill hop.
Oh, do we want chill? Hacksaw, we need your chill music.
He's trying to do ASMR and Mutt's like,
You know what we need to get for the bee? The bee needs to have honey to deliver.
We're gonna have a chill show. How cool is that? We're having a relaxing show tonight. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited!
We actually do. We actually have a little new game that we can play a little later on.
hey, what are you going to play?
We're gonna play. It's a crappy segment. So
Oh, we
gonna-
hate those.
no, we love crappy
really?
segments. Yeah, it's called "Has Crappy Seen This?"
This clock.
Well, that sounds
Oni, look at
like
that. Pink.
suboptimal. What was it all about?
Everyone is ignoring you, Rummage. Your whispering doesn't work here.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
But yeah, no. The idea is,
It's just not working, Rummage.
Hey.
Give it up.
hey, Crappy, where are you?
I don't know. He's in the box somewhere. Hang on.
Crappy, where are you?
Hey, find him.
Crappy!
Crappy! Come here.
Crappy.
Get on.
Crappy.
I don't
Crappy.
know. I'm just hanging out.
So I think everyone has got their
Can't
Christmas
see.
lights down. Everyone has taken them down. Only a couple people still have them up.
Crappy, did you even put up Christmas lights this year? Why not?
Bah humbug.
You've been out of town.
I was out of town.
We want to hear your stories. We want to hear your stories.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Uh-huh.
I was out of town, and I always go out of town, so don't bother putting Christmas lights up here because nobody's around.
And what town are you in? You got to be in some town.
Yeah, what town were you in?
I was in
Don't you have roommates that
Millville,
can
New
like look at your
Jersey.
Christmas lights?
Yeah, but okay. Put it this way: I live with 5 other adult men, and
A
none
lot
of
of
us.
farting going
and
on.
not a single one of them's gay enough to put up a Christmas
That's right.
tree.
None of us put up any kind of Christmas anything.
Oh, come on, Cryos could.
I know you'd think he would. Like he gets into that stuff, but I don't know. He just didn't do it.
Everyone's waiting for someone else to do it.
Yeah.
They don't want to take it down.
Don't
we're
want to
gonna-
take initiative
Well, we're gonna do a new segment with you, Crappy.
with me. Why?
It's the now Crappy segment.
Why
We
was
can
I
always have a
not
new
told?
Crappy segment.
Um,
we're gonna ask you if you've seen something. If you've actually seen something, you have to say yes or no, and we're gonna have our audience try to figure out, including the cast. Have you actually seen these things happen?
Like,
That
have
sounds
you
dangerous.
seen? Have you seen a frying pan?
No.
Oh, it doesn't work as well on Crappy. It only works on. That's
It's
a
only
toxic
that's a
thing.
Toxie thing.
No, it just.
So it's
doesn't
kinda
work.
like the
It just
sad bee.
doesn't. Just doesn't have the same.
I gotta
No.
tell you, it scared me. I felt it. I don't need to see it. I just felt the wind from it coming around my face. Ah! And it happens after the fact.
The wind hits later on. It's like an anime shot.
Yeah.
But yeah,
The frying pan is not just for Toxie. There you go. See, it's for everybody. Even I can get bonked if I need to, and I probably do. I'll bonk myself.
Getting
No, I
warm
doubt
in
that's
here.
true.
It moved up to 75 degrees.
It's 75. That's because I'm hot.
but yeah. Would you like to play? Has Crappy seen this, Crappy?
Has Crappy seen this Crappy?
Has Crappy crapped his pants?
No, I haven't seen that.
Like here's an example.
Something I specifically avoid looking at.
Here's an example.
And this is something that our friends.
Oh, so you
in
don't
our-
check.
in
So
the
how do you
lounge
not
Yes.
know?
can
Yep,
play along with.
the lounge can play along too. You're welcome.
The Eagle Beagle rated with stream with 4 viewers. Thank you, Eagle Beagle Stream.
Oh,
Thank
no,
you,
no
Eagle.
TCS,
Thank
Brian,
you.
to,
Welcome all.
What does that
bring
mean?
in.
Stream.
That he ended his stream and sent all his viewers over to us.
Oh, well, he got 4 viewers?
He has.
Hi, 4 new people.
Yeah.
Welcome to the Funday Pawpet Show. We've been doing this shit for
23
freaking
years.
23 years.
24 years.
And we're just glad you finally joined us. We've been waiting for you all this time. And now you're finally here. So now we can break out the cookies.
Welcome to the Pawpet.
I've been wanting to eat.
We've been waiting for
We've
you.
been waiting for you. Come on in.
Come on
Shut
in.
the door. You're letting all the magic out.
Yeah, but this is a crappy segment because it features crappy.
Oh, that's why it's
That's why it's a
crappy.
crappy segment. It
Okay.
features you. Here's an example.
What an unfortunate name I have.
Yes, it is. Has Crappy ever seen someone puke in an elevator?
We give the
All right, now we
audience-
guess. Now the audience has to guess
Yeah, we give
whether
the
or not.
audience
So
time
let's try it
to
on
guess.
Twitch real quick.
Okay, so we're not going to do it.
We're gonna do it in Twitch or want to do it in the lounge or both?
You can do it anywhere.
Little
Okay,
column
so
A,
let's
little
jump down
column
to
B.
the lounge.
Well, if we do that, maybe we should put the AB floor down or something else.
Yeah, I think we need to put the AB down. Or yes or no. Do we have a yes or no floor?
That's AB.
And it's basically AB.
It's A and B. Fuma runs over there.
Uh-oh, he updated Zoom.
Testing.
No, you're still
No,
buzzy.
no.
Why is it
It's
buzzy? I'm going to blame
I have
Zoom.
no idea.
He's going to attract that bee.
True and false works. Actually, true false works. Okay, thank you so much. So yes, he has seen someone. True, he's seen someone puke in an elevator.
I
Or
feel
false, he has not seen someone
Different
puke in an elevator.
Yeah. Do you guys think that Crappy has seen someone puke in an elevator? True. Or has not? False. He's not seen someone.
There you go.
I don't really talk to people, and then if someone's
Okay, we don't need to really hear them, I guess. They could just float to their side of the floor.
Okay. Well, it looks like everybody's kind of decided.
People. Okay, now wait a minute. In our Twitch chat,
Uh-huh.
let's see what they say. Twilight Husky says true. He has seen someone puke in an elevator.
And remember, we're talking about Crappy. Has Crappy seen someone puke in an
Yeah,
elevator?
not me. Matt Wolfwood
Wolfwood
says
says
false.
false.
He says screw that. He's not done it.
Yeah, why would somebody puke in an elevator in my presence?
Well, not because of you.
No, it's because of me.
It's all coincidence.
Well, as it turns out, no, I have not seen anyone puke in an elevator.
Even on YouTube?
No, it has to be in person.
Yeah, it was.
Yappy is
yeah,
searching
that's
YouTube
an
videos right now.
Oh, okay.
To show you
Exactly
that
what
way
that looks like.
you can see it, and then we have to say it. You have seen it.
and then
So
we'll have
we're
seen
going
it.
to give you some life experiences.
Just hang out in the coffee chat. We'll send you some videos.
Oh my God!
No.
Yeah.
No.
Coffee chat gets rotten.
Is that on Discord? I don't,
Yeah.
I don't like Discord.
I hated Discord at first, and now
I still
prefer
hate it. I tried to delete it last week, and then everybody got all buttered.
Yeah, because it's freaking your show.
I never signed up for Discord.
It's your show, and that's where the show is being
I
hosted
did
now.
not sign up for Discord.
Then where do you want to host the show?
Okay.
I was happy on Telegram.
Do you want to go back to LiveJournal?
Telegram.
Let's go back to LiveJournal. Who wants to go back to LiveJournal?
Next
I'd go back to
question.
LiveJournal.
Hey, Crappy.
Yeah.
Has Crappy ever seen Mutt and Rummage argue before? True or
Oh,
false?
hell. Week, daily,
Minutely.
Nah.
Secondly.
secondly. Right now, screw you.
And everybody's running over to the green side of the field
True.
because they're witnessing it now. All right. Next question.
So there's the coffee. Where's the coffee?
That's a yeah. Matt Wolfwood says yes.
You
He
all
has-
are right. He has. 'cause
believes-
he's
The answer is
witnessing
yes.
it
He
now.
has seen us argue.
I don't think.
I would think that Crappy being such a tech nerd that he would be on Discord.
Oh, coffee shop is a voice chat.
Yeah.
Can be,
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Yeah, we all sit around like a chat room,
Yep.
and we tell dirty jokes.
All right.
Sounds lovely.
Like after the show, we will be on our coffee shop, so be sure and join us on Discord and hang out in the coffee shop until like stupid o'clock in the morning.
All right,
And some
so
of us fall asleep in there.
All right.
Next question for you, Crappy. Has Crappy, true or false, seen two guys making out buck naked?
Naked guys making out. Have you ever been at a FurCon?
I
Has he-
plead the
has-
in a
fifth.
room
I'm
party.
not allowed to answer questions like that. I'm
No, you don't
too
have
young.
to name names.
You don't have to name names. You have to,
I
say
You
yes
don't
or
have to
no.
name names.
Well, yeah, but the implications are a little bit.
You don't have to name any names.
So who thinks that
There's
Crappy
more
has
than
witnessed
two men in the world?
that witnessed two guys making out buck naked? Not just making
you've
out.
narrowed
They got to
it-
be
you've
completely
narrowed it down
au
Yes, his
natural.
name
to
What's his
6
name, at
billion people.
And I know,
have.
Closet Fox, I can hear you going, shut up right now. We'll get off of that
I
topic, go to a
have,
new
I
one.
have.
You have seen two people naked
Yes.
making out. Well, there you go.
Your little puppy eyes, they're all burned.
No,
The tent at Elliot's?
no, I didn't see it there actually.
Well, he didn't go in the tent. He wouldn't go in the tent.
I did put my head in once to say, "Hey, Quiet down.
with a spray, with a water bottle. Squirt, 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 squirt.
I did. This is true story.
Does this make a difference?
Stop it, guys. Stop it.
Oh, wait. Adco's trying to talk. Go ahead, Adco.
Does this make a difference?
Oh,
Yay! You sound gorgeous. You sound as lovely as your face.
What did you fix?
Okay. I said input device same as system in Zoom, but it's the same device.
Uh-huh.
Just a different audio routing.
Just weird.
Routing, huh?
Yeah.
You're
Yep.
Canadian.
No,
Routing.
You're New Jerseyan.
Yeah. All right, guys, here's another question for
Okay,
for
so the
Crappy.
answer is yes.
Yes,
he
he
has
has. I have.
seen two men nude, naked, and
Making out. Yep.
Yeah,
Next
he-
question, guys.
He's been to cons.
Who
He's
were
seen
they?
it.
Have.
Who were they?
Who
Crappy.
were they?
Has Crappy ever seen a priest, pastor, member of clergy, whatever, sneeze? Has he ever seen a member of the clergy? Has he ever witnessed a member of the clergy sneeze?
After swing.
Sneeze.
Yeah.
More special. That's what it does.
We got some people on True. We got some people on False.
Yeah, they're kind of moving
Oh,
around.
I needed that so much.
It was driving me crazy.
I so appreciate
OCD was
You have
losing
no
it.
idea how much I appreciate this. Yes.
Okay.
Oh, my whole face.
Is his leg kicking?
It might. Well, they would. Yes, they are. They would if they could. Oh my gosh. I look. I mean,
look
I'm
good
a little
again.
bit yellow.
Yeah,
I
just-
need to get washed.
Yeah, you need to be washed. All right, so we have people that are kind of split.
I'm losing my hair.
Crappy, have you, well, you're getting old.
Yeah, I
Crap,
know.
you're an old
Just-
young dog.
I'm so young.
Just blame the white balance.
Have you ever witnessed a member of the clergy sneezing?
The answer is, I don't know of specific
It's only yes or no.
time.
It's only
I'm
yes
gonna have
or
to
no.
say yes. I will have to say that it must have been a thing because I can remember the congregation responding and saying "God bless you," and it means something.
Power
And it
behind
actually happened.
And it actually happened. He
Power
was so
behind
blessed.
Yes.
So Crappy,
Where's
have
the
you
Ascension music?
ever witnessed somebody while in traffic picking their nose and eating it in their car?
And eating it. All right.
Oh,
That's
has Crappy seen someone in traffic, sitting in traffic, pick their nose and eat what they picked? Stick their finger in their mouth after they pick their nose. Yeah. Has he seen it or has he not seen it? True, he's seen it. False, he has not seen it.
All right, the audience is saying Matt Wolf was saying false. John Hall saying false.
I got something in there. I'm trying to get it out.
Rhino's saying ew.
What do you think, Atkalar? Has he seen that?
I think these puppy eyes have seen things.
Now,
They have.
our friends in the
Look at
lounge.
my eyes.
Oh, yeah, our friends in the lounge are saying false.
Now Rhino said ew, but Rhino, I've watched one of your coworkers do it on a bus.
Oh!
Oh, hey, I know who you're talking about.
Ew, oh, gross.
We're
right.
talking about sneezing?
No, picking your nose
So-
and eating it.
Oh, yeah, I missed that one.
Yeah, so the question was, has Crappy seen someone in traffic pick their nose and stick their finger in their mouth to eat it?
A joke around.
And Crappy, is the answer
The answer
true?
is no. I don't think I've actually witnessed that happen.
You don't think you witnessed that happen?
My problem is I have blinders on when I'm like driving and when I'm just going around. I don't see people. I see vehicles. I don't see the people in them.
Okay.
So at a traffic light, you're not bored and looking at the people singing
No, no.
karaoke. in the
Although
car
you
next to
did recognize that the guy behind us while we were driving looked like Shia LaBeouf.
Well, okay, that's true. I did look into my rearview mirror today on the way here. And I was like, wow, Shia LaBeouf is behind us.
All right, next question for you, Crappy. True or false? Has Crappy seen a tree fall over? Actually witnessed a tree fall?
Just all
Okay.
on its own.
That's a good one.
Yeah, has Crappy seen a tree fall? And then
Like
the
on
subsequent
its own,
question-
like without prompting? We're
Yeah.
gonna yeah, okay,
It's
so
just a tree fall. Just
it's not because somebody was actively chopping it down. It just
Right.
happens
It
to
just
fall.
happens.
Oh,
to fall.
would it have happened on YouTube or something and you watched it that way?
No,
No,
it
no,
has
no.
to be in person.
real
Yeah,
life.
in person.
Real
that's it.
life. He's actually seen a tree by itself fall.
I'm going to say yeah because he's done a lot of construction work and yard work and stuff. So I'm sure at one point they had to take a tree and slide it over.
Okay. It's a pretty good assessment.
What do you think, Mummich? Do you think he's seen a tree fall?
Yes.
And did it make any noise?
I mean, he lives in Florida. There's it's hurricanes.
Well, that's true. It could have been from a hurricane, but that means he was watching it during a hurricane.
Yeah, well.
Yeah,
You hear-
it can't be pre-fallen.
Well, if you're out, if you hear crack, 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 and you might peek your eyeball out the window.
He could.
Uh-huh.
I don't know if he did, but he could.
We
So-
saw a tree vanish in your backyard during a hurricane
Just
one
whoop,
time.
gone.
Yeah.
He had a tree in his backyard at the beginning of a hurricane. At the end of the hurricane, it was not there anymore.
There's no more tree.
No more tree.
no
Then
tree.
the
We don't
neighbor
know
had the tree
where
in
it
the
went.
backyard.
And then the neighbor had an extra
Yeah,
tree.
perfectly planted and everything.
Yeah. So, Crappy, have you actually witnessed a tree fall?
It turns out, yes, and you guys are right on the money because it was during a hurricane, and I happened to be looking out the window at Herrick's house, and in his neighbor's yard, next door neighbor, there was a tree that was like 90 degrees sideways because of all the wind. And then when the wind stopped, whoom, it whipped back up, and it broke off at about 6 feet up off the ground. So it's like it didn't fall over at the roots, it fell over
In the trunk.
in the like 6 feet up on the trunk, and then it kind of went sideways, or actually sideways, and it just fell down. Like
Well,
straight.
whiplash.
It almost
Rhino
tried to
Wolf-
plant itself.
Rhino Wolf says yes as well. So does Gramstot says yes. Reverend Holler said yes. And that's it. Everyone else is saying no. Screw
All
you.
right.
All right, here's another one for you, Crappy.
The yeses have it.
Has Crappy witnessed, actually been there to watch, someone breaking their leg while skiing?
Oh, dear.
Has Crappy witnessed someone break a leg while skiing?
Now, you actually saw it
Yeah, not
like,
videos.
fold.
Not videos. He actually has to witness whatever happened that
Or
caused the leg to
heard
break.
the crack.
Yeah, the leg broke.
Or just he saw them drop and then found out later that it broke. It still broke.
It still broke, but
Well, it
he
just
he
wasn't
witnessed the action that
visible.
caused the leg to
Not
break.
all broken legs
While
are
I'm
recognizable.
on the mountain snowboarding.
Yeah,
Okay.
Pickles at snow skiing.
Yeah, now he does ski and snow ski and ski a lot.
He ski boards.
Ski boards
I
a lot.
snowboard.
Snowboards.
So I imagine I'm going to say yes, just because that's where people like to break legs.
Okay.
It's a lot of fun.
What about our
That's a
channel?
good
What do they
assessment.
think? What are our friends in Discord? What do they say?
Let's
Bud?
see. Matt Wolfwood
Well,
saying
it's
yes.
actually-
Go ahead.
It's actually good to actually break your bone while snowboarding. You know why?
Why?
Because you got all that ice around to ice it down.
Yeah. John Hall's saying false. He's saying you're full of crap. But Schloppy says yes. Okay, and then all of our friends in the Chaos Lounge are saying false mostly. Got
Mostly.
Mostly. Actually, no, it's about a 50-50 split.
Okay.
Okay, so what's the answer?
The answer is no. I've never actually watched anybody break a leg while snowboarding
Did they break something
or
else?
skiing.
Break a crotch?
Did they like go straight into a tree like Sonny Bono?
Oh gosh, no. That's never good.
What's the worst injury you have seen on skiing, snowboarding?
Well,
Broken nose?
the worst injury I watched happen
Was to yourself?
was to myself. And I didn't really watch. I mean, I probably watched it happen, but I don't remember it because I knocked myself out. And I don't remember 3 hours of my life and any of my childhood.
It's when your mind goes into third-person mode.
Yeah.
Right.
And now I'd forgotten half.
Yep.
Boing.
All right. Next question. Crappy.
Uh-huh.
Has Crappy witnessed? I'm trying to think. We had a few of these. Has Crappy witnessed someone fall on their butt while ice skating?
Oh, that's easy.
Now you have to
Yeah,
think.
that's-
Has he actually been ice skating? Is the thing. Has he actually been there to
Well,
witness it?
You don't have to go ice skating. You can just see
He has
it.
to be around it. You have
Yeah.
to physically watch it. You can't
Does that
watch it on.
fake ice, like at Celebration?
Yeah.
count?
If it's ice and they're trying to skate on
Yeah.
it,
A kid-
and they slip and fall right on their butt.
They're skating on
If there's
fake ice.
kids skating, they're gonna fall. So that's a guaranteed yes.
A lot of people are saying false that he has not, though.
Of course he has. If you watch kids skate, they can't do it. They're gonna fall on their butt.
What's our channel say?
Channel saying true. We got Matt Wolfwood saying true. Dash and Foxy says true. He says true twice.
Crappy. Have you ever witnessed someone falling right on their butt while ice skating?
Yep. I mean, pretty much.
That's an easy one.
Every single time you go ice skating.
And
There's
the
a
fetish
chance he couldn't have.
has hit the nail on the head. Anyone who's ever gone skating has seen that.
Have you
Yeah,
ever seen
that's
someone go into an elevator?
All right, but here is another question. Were you Crappy?
Just go into an elevator
Yeah, that's it.
Crappy.
and then
Crappy.
become
Has,
inconsolable.
has Crappy ever seen,
Oh my God.
witnessed someone shoplifting? Has Crappy ever witnessed someone shoplifting?
Oh, that's a good one.
That is a good one. Oh, there was
Careful.
a brush in that one.
There was a brush in that one.
Sorry.
Off it went.
It missed everybody and everything, unfortunately.
It just went flying.
It went flying over
Angels
here.
took that one across the room.
All right.
Angels
Look
flying.
at our. Look at our.
Angels, grab the brush, quick!
Look at the Chaos Lounge. There's people that think that you witnessed someone shoplifting, and a bunch of people that are saying, nope, he's never witnessed that.
There you go.
Scorched Green Dragon cheered Dex100.
No note.
No.
Thank you, Scorch.
Thank you, Scorch.
He might have seen it.
Yeah, he
He's
had to.
not
He
going
had
to talk about it.
No, has he witnessed someone shoplifting? What do you think, Mutt? Has Crappy witnessed someone shoplifting?
I'm going to say yeah. He's pretty observant.
Okay.
What about you, Yappy?
I will say yes.
That he has. Okay, Akalar, what do you think?
I also think yes.
Wow.
And Oni?
Well, would it still be considered witnessing if he's the one who did it?
Yes. He witnessed himself do it.
Wow.
John Hall saying no. Matt Wolfwood saying no. Dashing saying no.
Okay.
And John Hall
Said no
is
again.
again, no again.
Okay.
Crappy, have you ever witnessed someone shoplifting?
I don't think I ever have.
And
In
what would,
fact,
if you saw it, what would you do?
I would stop it from happening. I'd be like reporting that stuff. I'd be like, "Yo, you didn't pay for that." You
Yeah, but if it's in California, they just say, "Oh, so."
Yeah, then.
But
you
at least
can
he
do it.
reported it. He's being an honest citizen.
Oh, because California,
Yeah,
everything's free.
You can steal
Yeah,
stuff for
everything's
like
free.
$1,000 worth of
Oh,
stuff.
cool.
Oh, cool, huh?
Yeah.
All right, next
That's why
question.
a lot of stores are leaving California.
Has Crappy ever witnessed someone bend over and rip their pants?
Ooh, I like boomerangs.
Okay, bend over.
Does anybody think he's saw someone bend over and rip their trousers?
Has Crappy just finished a milkshake?
All right, Matt Wolfwood saying true. He has seen it.
Matt Wolfwood thinks you've done that.
Okay.
You've seen that.
And other people in the Chaos Lounge are either just standing around or they think he has.
And they've tuned us out.
I think
pretty
they're
much.
done.
They're like,
I think
okay,
they're done with
this
game.
segment has gone
Yeah.
past its.
Wait, we only have 70 more questions. We can do this.
Yay!
Yeah, this could be the last one for a while. We can come back to it later. So who thinks that Crappy has seen someone bend over and rip his pants?
All right, Matt Wolfwood says true. Reverend Heller says, I'll be right back. He's going to go watch Pawpet.
Okay,
Carissa says false.
I have, in fact.
What?
You have?
Yes.
You have?
Yes, I have bent over and ripped my. No, I have seen someone bend over and rip their pants.
And you've done it yourself, too.
I have done it myself. I mean, I don't know anybody who hasn't really.
If that was location play, he might have still had the.
Is that a sports commentator?
What the heck was that?
I don't know.
So,
Anyway.
if he had dropped the ball the third inning.
That's the beginning of our first Crappy segment.
Yay! What do we win?
Nothing.
Oh, yeah!
A Toxie Bonk.
Dashing Foxy cheered X100. You should buy better pants.
Right. Thank you, Dash.
Wait a minute. Rocket Coyote went off to watch old Pawpets. They're not on.
He's going to watch reruns.
That's okay.
He'll be back. Don't worry. Rocky Coyote comes back. It's like a rocket. He goes up and comes back down.
Okay, so I just went to old Pawpets website, and it says that they're offline. And while they're off, since they're offline, the suggested channel is Kazuma G-Shep. It didn't recommend us.
Oh, my God.
It recommends
Totally slammed. Oh, denied.
And it's somebody that has 15 viewers.
They have more views than us. Sonoma G. Let's go watch him. Let's go watch Sonoma G-Shep.
Oh my gosh.
What's he doing? Oh, he's playing a video game.
Solar Dominator is now following us.
Thank you, Solar Dominator. That's a cool name.
Oh, wait. That's Kazuma.
1,420 is now following.
That is what? Satamon?
Kazuma. That's actually one of my friends.
You have a friend? Lucky.
Yeah.
Aw. I want friends.
He's an adorable bean.
I want a friend.
What is this game?
This is Shoot 'em Up.
It says it
Scroll down a
below.
bit and you should see it.
This is Super Mario.
Gotcha.
This is join the Twitch
Right
community.
there.
Escape from Tarkov.
Yeah.
Boom.
Escape room?
I
already handed the shotguns into Daddy.
Does it
Prapper. I
say
just
what?
need to
Does
kill
it say
3
that
more
we're
scabs.
playing VR chat?
Oh wow. Customs.
It does.
We'll take these fucking cigarettes and
Ooh,
be gone.
potty mouth.
Oh, potty mouth, $1. You owe our show $1.
So somebody go into his stream and say, hey, you got an audience of about how many are watching us right now?
9.
Like 12.
Morphine, yes. More armor. Let's go.
Wait a minute. What do you need armor for an escape room?
No, it's not escape room. It's escape from.
Oh, okay.
Escape from Tarkov.
We got 90 viewers at the moment.
And fuel.
You just need one?
Let's see. Pick a football helmet. Yeah, you can use a football helmet.
I was going to say.
Get the bulletproof vest.
Oh, I'm going to go get my iPad. I'll be back.
Okay.
What? No, what? Hello, Oni? The Funday Pawpet. Well, hello.
Well, hello.
He can't hear us.
So, Oni, you can transcribe.
Well, he just joined into this Discord or his Twitch.
I'm on
Hello,
Twitch right now.
everyone. This is not normally what I play. But I wanted Kane today. But I wanted Pain.
He wanted pain.
You wanted pain? The Funday
And
Pawpet
Pain
Show is
what I
here.
will have.
He secretly enjoys it. He just doesn't want to say.
Did you tell him why we were here?
No.
No. Just said we're watching.
Okay.
Come on, entertain us. Dance. Dance, blue dog thing. Dance.
Oh, hey. Somebody just.
Hey, he's got a thing on his screen.
John Hall 2023.
We need to do a non.
John Hall just defected from us and went there.
John Hall! Oh my gosh! Oh,
my heart is broken.
Look, you can have multiple Twitch streams going at once.
Oh, fuck yeah. I'll be able to do that immediately.
John Hall used to be our friend. He's used to be our. We're gonna block him now. Sorry, John Hall. You're blocked. How dare you?
Man, I kind of want to buy the. I kind of want to buy the AUG for the $574.
Right, I have never been more bored in my life.
You said somebody go over and tell him.
Yeah, and Oni went over there.
Yeah.
And then John Hall defected.
Now John Hall's not here anymore.
You can watch more than one Twitch stream at a
No, you
time.
You can't multitask.
I can.
How do you do that?
I usually have 4
We're
or
in
5
a
of them.
monogamous relationship here.
Yeah. All right.
You're cheating. Cheater. Pumpkin eater.
Oh, good. They're all getting a bath.
Oh, no,
Yeah, you're all stinky.
They're all ice skating.
No, that's water.
No, that's water. That's melted. That's
And
summer
look,
ice.
it's a heated pool.
That's a Florida ice rink.
It has stink lines coming out of it.
Oh, is that it? It's furry stew?
Yeah.
Oh, I bet that tastes amazing.
I bet you could sell. I bet you could
Dashing
sell it.
Foxy cheered X100. Anyone can watch somebody play video games. It takes a special person to watch puppets.
Very special, like short bus special.
VRChat is sort of a video game, isn't it?
Oh, we had a closet. We need a recording from you to add to our soundboard of you going, shut up!
Cool Mario doesn't want to drink.
Tail cheered X100. I'll bonk Coney until I get at killer hugs. I mean it. I'm not fooling around.
What did he say? Tony said what?
He's gonna keep bonking Oni until he gets Atkiller bonk.
I'll bonk Tony until I get Ackler hugs. I mean it.
We need to come up with a separate animation for whatever we get bonks for. Oh, that's donations, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so we need to get a different...
well, that's what we're using for Topsy.
Who's
yeah,
a turkey?
But we don't have anything else for it. We can come up with a second one, right?
Off your audio.
Nah, we'll leave it as Toxie Bunks.
I've seen the end of the universe.
Look at all of our friends down here. We got a new friend down there. Kaguri Shiba? Kaguri Shiba? Kaguri Shiba. Did I say that right? Kaguri Shiba.
Gesundheit, yeah.
Hello, Kaguri Shiba. What is that you have? You have an otter in your hand, or are you just happy to see us?
They're like, what are you singling me out for?
We wanted to say hi.
Yeah, we want to say hi.
I see an Ivanova. Hi, Ivanova. Welcome to the Funday Pawpet Show. I hope you're having fun. I hope you will have fun. We got a bunch of skunks back there. Ajax is here. Oh, we got another new friend. Vixen.
Ajax, we didn't see you at the Rube meeting on Tuesday. What happened? Where were you? Why weren't you at the Rube
You
meeting?
didn't check in.
I'm gonna see if our camera is waterproof.
Hi, the Foxo. Cora's here. Fuma's here.
The camera jumps into the pool and everybody gets electrocuted.
Croyfish is here. Hi, Croyfish. I see you back there.
It's probably a Go amateur.
Fur Demon is here. Thank you, Fur Demon, for having tonight. Hey, Zoran's here. Good to see you, Frap. Our buddy Shortcake, the one and only.
There's an Ajax.
Ajax.
There's an Ajax. We're swimming around.
Zoran.
Utomo is here with his brand new avatar. Ta-da!
One of a kind.
And Luduck is here. Hey, Luduck. So good to see you.
Champions riding an otter.
Hello.
I'm possibly going to see Champion in person on Tuesday.
The stream is unresponsive.
Did you guys set up yet?
What does that mean, if the stream is unresponsive?
You're not supposed to talk to the stream.
Oh, it's because we crossed the streams.
We're just islands in the stream. That is what we are.
Quick, give it CPR.
That is what we are. Sail away with me to another.
I see a Silver. Hey, Silver.
Copyright strike.
And Fred Betterhead, just kind of staring blindly at...
He's sick.
He's not feeling good. Fred, I hope you feel better.
He probably-
Fred's got a really bad cold.
You know how I know he's sick?
How?
Because he's not at the video game.
Oh, he was earlier. But I think he's taking a nap right now. So, poor Fred.
Who is playing a video? Nobody's playing a video game.
That's what I said. The Fred's usually there.
Frap's going for it.
He's
Frap's
sleeping
gonna,
inside
Frap's on
the
it
wall.
now. Frap's gonna.
He's
keep
like,
that game
oh,
warm.
Fred's not at the video game. We can go play it now.
Peppermint's down there. Hi, Peppermint. So if you have not friended the camera, please do. We are the best way to watch the show. You friend
Oh, look at
you
they all
join
did.
in. Oh, look at that. Nice.
Ding.
And also, we want you to join our Discord because that's where a lot of our content comes from. It comes from you.
Sherry got into VR chat.
Is it?
Rasha Ray. Oh,
Wow.
Rachel Ray is in VR chat now. Nice. Is Rachel Ray in here?
Not currently.
I guess you're a Dragon Ball fan because I think was that from Dragon Ball Z or something?
You know, Rachel Ray had a restaurant closed down in Alabama.
Oh, yeah?
Why is that?
I don't know. I'm guessing maybe the business wasn't so good. But it was at that park called OWA.
No, you're
And unfortunately, it has closed down. So we lost one Paula Deen restaurant, which is
They had damn
too
good
bad.
food, though.
They have damn good food. If you've never eaten at a Paula Deen, please do. It's
Wait,
really
not-
good.
Was it Rachel Ray or Paula Deen?
Paula Deen.
Oh, you said Rachel
so
Ray.
you're saying
Oh, Rachel Ray's totally different.
Oh, Rachel Ray is not. Yeah, that is someone different.
Yeah,
No,
that's
I'm
why
thinking
they
Paula
have different
Deen.
names.
I'm sorry. Sorry, Paula.
Rachel Ray doesn't use nearly as much butter.
That's true.
Yeah.
All right. Paula Deen has lost a restaurant in Alabama at OWA theme park, and that's sad. So I guess
mean-
that park's just not doing very good business.
You got to go somewhere else to get
Or
that
if
stick of butter.
since it was inside a theme park, maybe it was overpriced.
Well, it's more like a Disney Springs, where the area next door to it is free.
Or maybe it was overpriced because it was the theme park.
Maybe it might have gone up a bit.
Well, you're dropping more popcorn.
I
than
know.
you
I got to
can-
sweep it up.
I just vacuumed
Oh
out
my God,
there.
you're worse than Toxie.
Oh,
It's on your
You're
shirt
making
now.
a bigger mess.
You just dropped another one.
I clean up after myself, though.
Mostly.
Mostly, debatable.
Now, he was the cleanest roommate I've ever had.
Kippy?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. No, he does clean. He's constantly cleaning his house. His house always has a light air freshener smell of bleach.
Yep.
Bleach?
Yeah.
I can't really say that about my current roommates, except maybe Lupine. Yep.
Not
But,
so much?
you know, no.
No.
It's only clean if your eyes tear up.
Yeah.
Vice_Fox cheered Dex10. Maybe Gordon Ramsay said their food was raw.
It's raw!
That's a
The
possibility.
risotto has
ruined.
been ruined.
Hugs for Tony.
Tonna Ringtail cheered X100. Hugs at killer while the dogs eat the floor food.
Oh, see? Cats got pride. They don't do that stuff.
Oh man, your video ad color is at 30 minutes. What that? What's up?
I shortened it.
Why is it so short? It's only 30 minutes.
It was 38 minutes at first.
We might need to split that one up between two episodes. We'll have part 1, part 2.
Man, so much.
It's got so much in it. It's so much content.
Look, we don't have any room to talk. We're here doing this for 4 hours. That guy's like,
But it's our 4 hours, not his 4 hours.
No.
Well, it's our 4 hours.
It's all of our 4 hours.
That's 30. Now 3.5 hours is what we got to fill. Thank you, Atkalar.
That's right.
Can you send in a 4-hour video next time?
Yes, please.
Not even room for the opening credits.
Because I'm sure the project took more than 4 hours.
If he doesn't fast forward it like he does, yeah, it'll probably be a 4-hour video.
Easily.
Actual time. You
Yeah,
can,
if you could fast forward it though.
But,
you can,
but
you
it would
can-
also be very boring.
You can fix along.
Yes. Like us.
You can
We're
fix
gonna be
along
doing
in
it.
real time. Oh my God. Are we gonna do this?
Yes.
All right. Now before we oh, never mind.
I'm doing it.
We're
There's
just gonna go
crunch.
for it. Crunch. Woo.
Hold on, I gotta figure out where the sound is.
The sound is coming
Hold
through
on.
as music. There's music coming through.
Yeah, that's our music.
Maybe if we turn off our
There's-
music, his will play.
No.
Crunch is a great sport. That was your
Dashing
wrong sound
Foxy cheered X100, 30 minutes I'll never get back from my life. JK.
So Crunch is a great sport because we always kind of do this little remix after his videos because he does sounds and they're fun to play with.
Indeed.
So he was like, yeah, are people laughing at me? No, not at all. They're actually laughing with Yappy for having fun. So it's not. It could be anything, honestly, and it's just we're getting a kick out of Yappy having a good time and giggling. So he's going to be a great sport and let us do little remixes. Not all the time, only if we kind of see an opportunity to be silly. And we might remix your video too if you send us something that we can have fun with.
And if you're in the Chaos Lounge, maybe you could go and wish Fuma a little get well. He's dealing with just a little pain tonight.
Yeah, he is.
Scorched Green
not-
Dragon shared
Yeah.
X100.
not comfy.
FPS
we blame that-
seen. It cannot be unseen.
We blamed it on you. We said you caused it.
No,
It wouldn't happen to do with Frank.
I wanted him to be
Tail
here.
cheered X100. Okay, that's it. Dashing is toxic tonight. All bonks go to him.
Oh boy, we got a war. It's war.
Okay, go. Wanna play Boggle Crunch? Boggle? Huh? Alright, gotta get the timer. And go. Only timer. Time for it. Uh-oh, time's almost up. Halfway there. Oh, scribble. Throw the dice around, too. Haha. Keep throwing around. Keep doing it around. Keep doing it. Hey. Keep going. Time is almost up. Time's up. Hooray! It's like got them all. I'm gonna eat it now. Gonna eat it now. You silly dog.
I bet you half those words were made up.
Actually, we have a translator.
I want to know what language that was.
Yeah, we have a translator.
No, of course, I speak dog, but
Uh-huh.
who else here speaks? I mean, I understand every word that he's saying. Do you guys know what he's saying?
I have not a clue.
Oh, because you're a cat.
That's right.
Yeah.
I do.
You, of course, Ezra and I understand what he's saying. We relate because we talk.
Should
all
we,
talk dog
should we
here.
translate for them?
Well, do you think they need to?
I
Well,
think
yeah,
there's-
actually, I guess they would.
I said they didn't understand a word he
well,
said.
Well, fair enough. Okay, we could do that little PSA and translate it for him.
Yeah, we can
Okay,
do
that's fine. Can we hit this one more time? Or we'll translate. So when he whimpers something, just pause it, and Ezra and I will go back and forth. Okay, pause it.
Oh, I'm excited. I get to play the dice game like in Las Vegas, but with letters. That was what a Mexican maraca sounds like.
Oh, no, I was going to do a different one.
Oh, do it.
Oh, okay.
All right,
That,
give the timer.
pause it. This is what my brain feels like when I'm on a roller coaster.
And go. Only timer. Time for it.
How am I supposed to spell with all that noise in the background?
I killed the fly on the table.
Keep doing it. Keep doing it.
Of course I can. I'm a talking dog.
Hey.
Where's all my treats?
Keep going. Time was almost up.
I wonder if I'm spelling A correctly.
I'm writing a check for $10,000.
This stupid pen ran out of ink.
Pause it. I've had way too much espresso today.
Reply hazy. Try again.
A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Go ahead.
Oh, it's my turn. I'm sorry. I have nothing else to say because these letters are written in English, not dog.
This should be called doggle, not boggle.
And time's up.
Look, I wrote. Look. Yeah, look, I wrote it in Chinese.
So got them all. I'm gonna eat it now.
I would
Eat
rip
it now.
this, except I have no opposable thumbs.
Of course I'm going to eat it. I'm a dog.
Microwave's done.
Dog.
The real food is ready. There you go.
There you
That's what he's saying. So we're happy to be here for you to help translate. Oh wait, and
I wonder if those dice have other letters than O, W, A.
I think Verse Fox gave us a donation.
Yeah. She's Blue's Clues.
She's Blue's Clues.
Wiki, wiki, wiki.
Thank you very much.
Vice.
Vice. V-Y-S-E.
Need help? Just think of the Y as an I.
Vice.
Yeah, and Les Choppy, you are right. If you're a dog, you write in chicken scratch.
Oh, are we going to cut and scratch Oni? Do it. We got to see it.
He's doing that. Yes, I speak DJ.
Wiki, shut up.
I basically sound like an Animal Crossing character.
Wiki, yeah.
Wiki, yeah. Shut up. Wiki. 3 words to the wise. Call the hell back. And that's it. And dark screen.
Hey everyone in the Pawpet audience, it's me, Oni Kiddo. For those that were with me for the New Year's Eve party during the after show that I do, I mentioned about doing a series of videos for the Pawpet show that I've been planning on for some time. Well, right now, this video is the first video of that series.
Copyright strike?
Where I take dad jokes and turn them into short videos.
The music.
That's right. In this video you're about to see, I take 5 dad jokes and turn them into short clips into one compilation of dad jokes. Now, just to be honest, I'm pretty sure I'm not the first to actually think of doing something like this. Maybe I am, I don't know, probably not. Like that Welcome to the Internet song. Anything that brain viewers can think of can be found, so, I will say this, I love how Boots takes everybody's dad jokes and writes them down on the wall in the Chaos Lounge. For me, that's a perfect way of getting the audience to participate with the show, because this show is by you, for you. And with that in mind, I figured you all like to see your jokes that you share with us come to life. Maybe even team up with Boots to select the best or worst depending on how much you've grown at the dad jokes. Yeah, I would love to team up with Boots in helping with picking the best jokes and turn them into a series of videos. You hear that, Boots? Calling you out. Need your help, buddy. So, without further ado, on with the video. I was at the bar the other night and I saw a guy get his ear pierced right in front of me. On a related note, I really do suck at darts. I've lost control. Great. I don't see an end. There's no escape. There's no space for me. I don't even have a home anymore. Time for me to buy a new keyboard. What? I always knock on the refrigerator door before I open it. You never know if there's a salad dressing in there. You want to know what makes us human? It's really quite simple to explain. It's selecting all the freaking images with all the freaking traffic lights! In the US, they're called elevators.
When is this elevator going to get here?
In the UK, they're called lifts.
Hey, hold that lift for us.
I guess we're all just raised differently.
How? They farted.
We're all raised differently.
God.
Nice.
Thank you, Oni.
Yay!
That
Thank you
was
so
very
much.
nice.
That was really clever. So please feel free to do more of those. That was really cute.
Yeah.
Okay. Just take them in to make them real life videos.
Did you have fun making that?
I did, actually.
Nice. If you at home want to make a video and send it in, feel free. And be sure and credit yourself at the end of it. Go to pawpet.tv and go to the uploads. Or sometimes we can actually play them right off of our Discord if we remember.
Oh, I just had a popcorn burp.
But we don't always remember. We forget the things.
So should we bring back the Gong Show?
Oh, that's right. Back when we showed videos and people didn't like it, they would gong it. If you didn't like it in the audience, they'll gong.
Dashing Foxy cheered X100. I've been insulted by Tony Ringtone. Why compare me to Toxic?
Wait,
what
there's
did
a
I even
dashingism.
do to you?
Did you see that dashingism?
What was the dashingism?
what was
Tony
it?
Ringtone?
Tony Ringtone. Like
Oh my gosh! Did you really go Tony Ringtone? Oh dear! I gotta write that down. It's okay. Then I think we're gonna have to play
A Tony Ringtone?
No, the dashingism game.
Vice_Fox cheered X50.
Oh my
I have a
gosh.
video Taco Bell Fox on YouTube.
Well, send it in to us, Vice.
Do it.
Go to our website. You can upload it to us, and we can play it.
Yeah.
Was that intentional? Dashing Tony Ringtone?
Of course it was.
He's probably using text-to-speech.
Yappy,
Yes.
how many Steamboat Willie submissions did we get this week?
Not enough.
None.
Not
Thank you.
enough.
I'm topical.
We should be able to play all of them, right? Because they're not copywritten.
Yeah, but actually, YouTube's striking people down.
Why? How?
Because they're still saying Disney owns it.
They do not.
Foxy
They haven't
cheered
updated.
X100.
They haven't updated
no,
their
not
script
at
yet.
all.
Isn't automatism great?
Automatism. Hooray!
Takes is take. What is that?
Text11 is now
Okay,
following.
text.
All right, so I got to slide down to the names, and that would be Tony. Let's see, we had the right word first.
Tony Ringtone.
So let's see, no audio.
Our room at the
Tony Ringtail.
Vice_Fox cheered X10. Where's the link? I sent the video.
If you go to pawpet.tv and then look under video submissions, and it will give you all the details.
All them deets.
The deets.
All the deets.
It'll keep the mosquitoes off you.
Tony Ringtone.
I bumped into Dieter Rabbit. He's been Dieter Rabbit last night. I actually stumbled into the bunny meat last night.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Oh?
Yep.
Were they multiplying?
Who told you I stumbled into the bunny meat?
You did.
Oh.
No, we were watching.
Now.
Yeah, we were watching some videos, and Yappy came in. And he said, "Oh, I just stumbled into the bunny meat. There were all these bunnies, and I interrupted them.
Okay.
They
doing what bunnies do.
They were breeding like rabbits.
Yeah, they were doing what bunnies do.
Right. So if you're not sure what a dashingism is, our friend Dashing, who's a great guy, but sometimes stumbles across words occasionally. And we mark them down when they happen. We call them dashingisms. So right now, in our Twitch chat, we're going to play a quick game called the dashingism.
Geronimo Claus is his birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Geronimo Claus.
And everybody, one,
That
two,
is correct.
three.
Yep.
This is your birthday song. It isn't very long. We're
going
gonna go in and find all the birthdays. I wish I could actually see the birthdays in our birthday list in the Discord, but they come across as numbers, so I'm not actually able to see them. If someone can do a screen grab and can see the names, please copy and paste that page into our birthday list, and I'll be able to read them from there. But for some stupid reason, I just get numbers. So 5722357 is celebrating a birthday today.
That's the ID.
So the dashingisms.
The dashingisms. Okay.
Is dashing down in the Chaos Lounge? No.
Maybe. All right. Now, the word he says is simple C. That's simple letter C. What word is he really trying to say?
Is it simplicity?
Hello.
It is not simplicity.
Simple C.
Simple C.
Simple City?
Simple City is not right.
Simplicity.
Yeah, we
Nope.
tried that.
It is not simplicity.
Mangler says simplex.
Serendipity. Add any extra tracking I can use.
Nope, it is not serendipity. Simple C.
It's not simplex.
Sympathy.
Sympathy is correct.
You just say the word over and over, faster and faster and faster until all the sounds blur together, and you can figure it out.
Mad Gab. Remember?
Yeah.
we
All right.
used to play Mad Gab?
The word is squeak, like food that squeaks. Squeak. What word is he really trying to say? Squeak.
Sweet.
Reach?
Anyway.
No.
Sweet.
Yeah.
No. SimCity was the last one.
Squish.
Nope.
Actually have
Nope.
Replace, please.
Not creak. Squeak is the word, but what's he really trying to say?
Poutine.
Not poutine.
But poutine squeaks.
What was that one? Creek? No.
Freak.
Not freak. Not tweet.
Squish.
Not
Steak?
squish. Squeak.
Squick.
Not squick. Not sweet.
Squid?
Good tries.
Quick.
Keep going. You're getting close. Squeak.
Squick it out.
Count them up quick.
Quick.
Not squid. Not quick.
Sweet.
Slick.
Nope.
We
Nope.
tried
not
sweet
slick.
already.
Well, now it's a different sweet.
It's a tricky one,
oh,
isn't
I
it?
see why.
It's trickier than you would expect.
Well, it's only one syllable, so it's hard to.
Right.
Above my head if I'm standing under the.
What he said, but it's not what he wanted.
Yeah, use
Could
it
I?
in a
Oh, that's when I'm going to be giving it away.
On that earlier.
Using it in a sentence. Hold on. Let me do it so it's not totally giving it away. I gotta come up with the sentences prior.
Street.
Street. Squat.
How do I know what you're talking about if you don't squeak?
Speak.
Speak.
Speak. Very good. See?
Yeah.
There you go. It was speak. Speak was the word. It's a tricky one. Flick mingle is what he was saying, but what was he trying to say?
Flip
Flick mingle. Flick mingle.
Mingle.
What was he
Flamingo.
really trying? Flamingo is
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, baby.
Good one. Flamingo. Tit petit. Tit petit. That's a tricky one. What word was he trying to say?
Not tit for
The
tat.
incorrect version is TIT space PA space TIT. Tit petit.
What?
That's a tricky one.
Potato chips.
Bit by bit.
And I will use it in a sentence.
Tiptoe.
It's not potato chips then.
Can you tit petit when it's going to start? Can you tit petit when it's going to start?
Clearer with
Predict.
Nope.
And less muffling. Because
Participate.
Participates. Very good.
Which uses AI technology and my graphics card to process the audio.
All right. Mishi Bishi.
Mitsubishi.
Mitsubishi. That was an easy one.
Yeah.
Are this is a real thing?
This is
Yes.
a real thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then the other version is Misu Bishu. All right.
Bitchy, bitchy. Yeah.
Vaseline. Vaseline is what he said, but what's he really trying to say?
Vacillate.
Vaseline.
Vacillate.
Gasoline.
Nope, nope. I'm going to put this in my car.
Gasoline.
Valvoline.
Valvoline.
No, he puts Vaseline in his car. You just don't know where he's sticking it.
Predict a mint. Predict
Predicament.
a
Predicament.
mint.
Predicament,
Predicament.
yeah.
Very good. Go do one more.
He didn't send in any pissed off dashings this week.
All right, pasteurized. Pasteurized is what he said, but what was he really trying to say? Pasteurized.
Nothing goes past your eyes.
Yeah, but I was going to say past your eyes.
Pasteurized.
Nope.
Yeah.
Nope.
Pressurized.
Nope. He was convicted for rape, so he's going to be pasteurized.
Castrated.
Castrated.
Are you serious?
I am serious.
He
Very
thought
good.
pasteurized was castrated?
Yep. So there you go. That's our round of dashingisms for the night.
Well, if you're a bacteria.
There's plenty more to come, folks, because we talk to him every day, and he always gives us a doozy. Food that squeaks.
An automated system that
Dashing
is
Foxy cheered X50. I like how you can use this during the show. Very funny.
We appreciate being able to take advantage of you. But there's a few others, and he'll be doing more. So we ended at pasteurized. Oh,
like
the next one is crazy.
misinterpretation.
So, you know, we have spelling with Darnell. We're going to have pissed off with dashing.
Pissed off with dashing. But if you want to send in a game or something fun, please feel free.
So, are you plan to do something fun in the next week or two? Like New Year's stuff. Something new you
I'm
want to do.
relaxing from things to do. I got adulting stuff to catch up on.
Yeah.
Yeah, Fuma and I decided we're going to go to a dine-in Pizza Hut. We found one. Next weekend, we're going to go eat pizza in a Pizza Hut.
You're going to
Those are
paint
getting
your
rarer
house,
and rarer.
mow your lawn, wash your car, clean your garage.
Lost the
I
cat.
could do that. I could do all those things.
Yeah. But no, we're
clean,
going to
clean the cobwebs off your belfry.
I can scrape off all the little hornets' nests up there.
And paint the house. You've never painted the house ever.
Never gonna paint my house. I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah,
I'll pay someone to do it.
I've
got better things to do.
We're gonna
replace the linoleum in your bathroom.
Again, I know my limits. There's things I'm not going to do.
Well, you did the one in Toxie's bathroom.
That was not fun. I don't want to do that again. No.
That was a tiny room. I did my whole kitchen and all my bathrooms.
Yeah, well, you're yappy. You can do those things.
Replace the
You
linoleum,
can do that I can't. There's things I can do that you can't.
Replace the linoleum or scrape the linoleum.
Change your light bulbs.
And are just painting their
windshield wiper
house
blades. I'm going to put windshield wiper blades on my car.
Tiny paintbrush.
A teeny little art brush.
Did you put your wipers on?
No, not yet. I will.
Did you put the toilet paper on the toilet paper roll?
No.
Well, yeah, all the time. That I do. What? Why wouldn't I do that?
Do you do it the right way or the wrong way?
Is it the right way or the wrong way?
It unrolls the
over or under.
The flappy part is away from the wall.
On the top.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not an animal. Well, I am an animal, but I'm not that kind of animal.
Good.
And do you have 1-ply, 2-ply, or 3-ply?
2-ply.
Have you cleaned the spit off your mirror?
I did. I have done that. Yes, I've cleaned the little...
Does Toxie use your bathroom? Does he go in there and
Well, no, when I tap out my toothbrush, sometimes little water triplets like spray, and I got to
No, he flings his toothbrush at the mirror.
I don't fling it at the mirror. I just tap it on there. Just some of the water sometimes hits the mirror.
You got to get the bushes out of your gutters?
I told Toxie to do that.
So that's a no.
And he did it. No, he did it. Actually, he's very good. When I ask him to do something, he does do it. And he's actually been keeping the house very clean. His room is messy, but the rest of the house, the common area, is very clean. He will mop it down, and it's clean.
Good for you, Toxie.
Yeah, no, he's doing a good job.
Good
How
for
about
you.
that? How about the disaster that's in the garage?
We don't talk about that.
Which disaster?
There are multiple?
Well, I don't know. What are you talking about?
All the disasters in the garage.
Like?
Projects that failed? I don't know.
Yeah, there's boxes and clutter and...
Those are cases I need for the Christmas party.
Yeah, but you got to put them on shelves.
Well, I've got things on the shelves. There's already the shelves are being used already.
By what?
You need
by other
for the
boxes.
shelves.
Actually, I am doing some spring cleaning. Actually, I am doing some spring cleaning. As a matter of fact, has anyone already started their spring cleaning? Because we're gonna make some fun with this one, and we put in our Discord a spring cleaning channel. So basically, before you throw it away, first of all, you can either give it away, but then you got to store it, and then you got to hope that someone wants it. And if they're not near you, you got to mail it. Sometimes you just got to pitch it. But before you pitch it, take a photo of it. And it's easier just to throw it away. Don't make it. I don't need another project. If I have
put it on eBay.
If I have a handful of magic markers that I don't need or want, I'm not going to put them on eBay. I'm just going to in the trash. They go into the landfill.
Well, I take anything that's useful, I put it in a box, and I take it down to Goodwill.
I have a
like
handful
markers.
Of your magic markers.
Some. I mean, like if I have like a whole thing of Sharpies that have never really been
used. Then there you go. Then put them in a box for Goodwill.
Yeah.
And chances are Goodwill will be able to use them, I think. Is there anything that Goodwill doesn't want?
Yeah, they don't want food.
Okay.
You don't take food. Don't take any like underwear that has not been laundered. It has to be.
What do they do? Sniff it to check it?
No, they look at it.
You donate underpants?
There are people that donate underwear. Now, what they actually do ask for, underwear and socks that are still in their package, like something you got for Christmas and you didn't open.
But yeah, used underpants.
One of the times Mutt was doing spring cleaning, I wound up with Mutt's big old slamming Mac Daddy jump up and slap your grandma pencil box, and I still have it.
Oh, good. No, that's true. There you go. So now, before you actually do throw it away, throw it up on.
Throw it up.
Throw it out on the Discord, and maybe someone wants it if they're local, and you don't have to, unless you really are generous and you want to mail it to them or something like that.
Yep.
Other than that, just for a memento.
I gotta put up and get rid of an instant replay.
Show us what you're getting rid of.
Oh, I'll take the instant
It'll
replay.
Be fun.
If it's functional.
You can buy the instant replay.
Well, how much? I'm still working.
$600.
$600.
It's gonna take me a while to save up for that.
Yeah, he's got some dust to pay
What
off.
would you use it for?
There's something that I'm working on.
It has buttons and it's got a panel and you press them.
I
mean, that's enough for him.
Yeah,
you don't need anything else.
But no, there is a project that I'm working on. But most of what
getting back to what we originally were talking about, you're going to do some fun things this month. What are you going to do?
Well, like I said, I'm doing the Pizza Hut, dine-in Pizza Hut. So we're going to sit under the chandeliers that say Pizza Hut in stained glass, and we're going to drink
plastic red cups.
We're going to drink with the plastic red cups on the wood covered with plastic
Sticky
tables.
red plastic.
And if there's a jukebox, I'm going to play Muskrat Love because that's probably still stuck on there. And if there's a tabletop Pac-Man or Miss Pac-Man, I am all there.
Oh, lost mine.
That's okay.
He doesn't like Muskrat Love.
Having to listen to KP sing to Fuma.
I love singing to Fuma.
I listen to that.
Yeah.
I go on VR chat and we go on the karaoke world and that's what.
Yeah,
we hear.
I sang and I love her to him.
Why do
And
otters suddenly appear?
A Potter.
Wait, well,
Every time
well, Dashing,
you are
you're
near.
green. Dashing had it here. Put another nickel in.
Well, he wasn't in our room though. He was
Yes,
just
he
sneaking around
was.
outside. No, that was Coast. That was in our room.
No, Dashing said he had to leave the room because you were singing Nickelodeon.
He wasn't supposed to be in our room at that time because Coast was our roommate. He was supposed to be in someone else's room. What were you doing in my room, Dashing?
That was the first night.
Nope, it was the second night.
Wait, why was he in there the second night?
That's what I want to know.
No. That was the first night. It was the very first night he came out when he was still with you.
The second night he was with Hacksaw.
No, it was with Coast. Coast was our
he
roommate.
wasn't. Yeah, but he wasn't with.
He was with Hacksaw. Coast was in our room.
In the second night.
Second night, yes.
Yeah, but Dashing was in your room the first night.
Yeah, but I wasn't singing that song on the first night. I was singing that song on the second
Oh, you
night.
schedule this song?
No, it's because of what we were talking about conversationally on the second night. Actually, it was supposed to be Sunday morning. Believe it or not. That's when I was singing that song. So Dashing should have been nowhere near my room. What were you doing in my room,
He was
Dashing,
right
on
next
Sunday
I
morning?
believe he was right next to you, wasn't he? No, he was on the 7th floor.
Yeah, what were you doing in my room?
Listening at the door. Just like
Yeah.
this.
Yeah, he wanted to hear what
He's
happened.
like, they're singing.
He's
He
like,
wanted
singing
to
Nickelodeon.
specifically be offended and be like, I'm going to have to listen to that.
I've got to listen to all these songs.
Go away.
Nickelodeon.
How no.
All I want is loving you and otter, otter, otter. They can't stand anything.
That's not cheesy. There is no cheesy. There's nothing cheesy anymore.
And does Fuma like it?
What do you consider cheesy?
No, does Fuma like it? Fuma likes it. He smiles and giggles.
No, he doesn't like it. He loves it.
Well, see, and that's all that matters.
He's giggling away
Yes.
and smiling when you do it, and there
that's
you go.
all that matters. I don't care what anybody else says, as long as my significant otter and I are happy.
There you go.
And I said it, significant otter, not other, otter.
He does adore it. You two are made for each other for sure.
That's why we're going to Pizza Hut.
No argument.
That's why we're going to go to Pizza
What
Hut.
else are you going to do this month for fun?
We are talking about a movie, possibly doing a different steakhouse, but we're thinking about going to another movie. And beyond that, we haven't really made like specific plans because he listens to all the stuff that everybody talks about during the week, and he figures out if he wants to do something with it.
Oh, Fuma said The Wizard of Oz, which is
That's
at the
right.
end of the month, right?
Wizard of Oz, yes. We want to do The Wizard of Oz as the movie.
Right.
In theater.
I do want to see. I've always wanted to see Wizard of Oz in the theater on the big screen. So this is going to be my chance to get that off the bucket list.
Yep.
So
I've done that
stoked
with
for that.
I've done that with Citizen Kane.
And what night is that? I got to mark that on my
It
calendar.
is the Saturday, the last Saturday of the month, the 29th,
That I
I
can
believe.
just
It's the night of your Christmas party or your thing.
I have a thing.
Scuffed Pancheered X200.
That's not
Fire
till
up
February.
the oven and prepare the stuffing.
Yes,
Not a
Matt.
Wednesday.
You're a boy.
Fire up the oven and prepare that stuffing.
That's a Wednesday.
Oh.
You have a thing.
Yeah. No, I'm looking forward to that. It's going to be a blast. Thank you for putting that together. And then, of course, February. Well, again, I'm going back to responsibilities. I'm going to try to get stuff done during the month of January. But February is going to be a fun month because the first weekend is MegaCon.
Boring.
And the second week is Valentine's Day.
Boring.
Second weekend is Valentine's Day, and it's the
Pre-Valentine's Day, really.
Florida State Fair.
Boring.
And the third weekend is the Ren Fair.
Boring.
It's actually both. You can do Tampa Ren Fair and the
Central Florida.
The Florida State Fair on
Florida
the same
State.
day.
Yeah.
So if you wanted to do both, you could do the fair, Ren Fair during the day, and then go to Florida State Fair at night because you're both in Tampa at the same time. It'll be busier.
So we can combine it and be able to be the Florida State Ren Fair.
Yeah, but it'll be crazy hell busy on that last weekend because people usually the earlier you go to a state fair, the less busy it is because people don't realize it's going on until they see it and then they make plans to go. So the earlier you go, the less busy.
I just want to have a little bit of money because I want to get a book.
Of what?
One of those sketchbook, like writing book for my calligraphy.
Oh, from the Ren Fair, not
from the Ren Fair,
not from the carnival.
Oh,
no, not
yeah,
from the
yeah.
carnival. From the Ren Fair, I want to have one of those little leather books that has like the parchment inside. So
Yappy needs to go dressed as Robin Hood. People will lose their minds.
Only if it's 20 degrees.
It will be on the first weekend. It'll be cold.
Might be rainy.
The first couple of weeks are cold, and then it gets hot and rainy after that. But before that, it's nice and cold.
Because we had some cold weather go through like last week.
Minor.
It got chilly. No, it got chilly.
40s.
That's chilly.
For us, yeah.
For us, yeah. But my mom is like really uncomfortable with it though.
It's like high 40s. It's almost actually 50.
Anything under 60 degrees, her arthritis like gives her tremendous
My dad
problems.
is like cold-blooded now. He's like, when it hits like 70, he's cold.
Yep, that's mom.
But yeah, it was in the 50s. I do want a 30s. I want a nice
That's what's
30s
got to
day.
happen. That's what you have looking forward to when you get old. You'll finally not be hot all the time.
We had snow today.
Yeah, you will not have your hot flashes
I was
anymore.
hot. I went to the coffee shop. I had to get out of there. It was so damn hot.
Yes, but pretty soon, when it's 90 degrees outside, you'll be like, oh, it's too cold.
They put the heat on. It's only 50 degrees outside. They put the heat on in the coffee shop. I'm like, what the hell's wrong with you guys? This is fine. It's gorgeous. Leave it. It wasn't that hot. I couldn't even breathe. I had to leave.
Man, I should have come and farted. That would have really steamed
Yeah,
up.
you would have steamed it up.
So what other plans do people have for January?
Just MegaCon, Renton Fair, and
Florida State Fair and Wizard of Oz.
And Wizard of Oz.
I'm going to execute.
And your service reward.
And my service reward, which is in
Service
February.
award or reward?
Award. Service award party. Basically, they throw a party. They close down the Magic Kingdom, and everyone who celebrated a service award over that year, they invite them in.
Okay.
And, yeah, it's like an anniversary thing.
What's the service award?
Every 5 years, you get a little statue.
Get a little pin or a statue or something.
or a watch, or a ring,
or the theme park.
And then they throw a party in the park.
No, they give you the theme park
and free food.
But it's the only night I can go to the park and not feel like I'm intruding on everyone else's vacation. Because it's like, okay, this is for us. We're having a good time now. And there's food everywhere, and we can eat. And I bring... Now, Yappy and I are staggered like 2 or 3 years. So every 2 or 3 years, I'll go to his, and then he'll go to mine, and then I'll go to his, and he'll go to mine. So we get to do this thing every couple of years.
There you go.
There you go. What do you want to do now? You want to play a game?
Sure.
We haven't really played a...
We started the crappy thing, but that's not really a game.
What are we going to do with this pink clock? It's not accurate. It's off by a minute.
Already?
You broke
It's
it.
a clock. Oh, yeah.
It was a solder. I guess you missed it.
Oh, here, leave it up here so we can see the time.
Yeah, I could do that. It's a solder clock. I soldered it.
Where is it?
Scorch
But
gave
it's
it.
off.
Here.
Well, I turned it around.
A project clock.
It was a project clock. It took me like 15 minutes to put together.
That came in from Scorch's mailbag.
Well, no, it's got to get plugged in, so we got to find a USB.
Our friend Scorch sends us fun things every week or every other week or whenever.
And if you want to send us fun things, maybe you could.
Maybe there's a USB port on that TV up front. Maybe it will
I don't know.
power up.
Is there a USB
Sometimes
port?
he sends us nuts. Sometimes he sends us chili.
No, sometimes he gives us some nuts. Sometimes he don't.
How much assembly was it? Did you have to actually solder all the components onto the board? Oh, okay.
Sometimes Scorch got some.
Do you have a hot air?
Sometimes you don't.
Oh, okay. Is it through hole? That's all through hole. Oh, okay. That's easy enough.
True holes.
It's a through hole?
True holes.
A true
no,
hole?
it's a through hole.
Through hole, yeah.
I was giving you a dashingism of your one.
Either one sounds naughty.
Well,
a through hole, huh?
Yes.
It's technical. Everything sounds naughty.
All technical things are naughty.
It's a scuzzy.
Yeah, it's scuzzy.
That's pretty
scuzzy.
scuzzy. That's pretty.
Oh, and it maintained the time.
That's pretty scuzzy.
It must have a battery inside it.
Scuzzy finger through the hole.
Where are we going to put this so it don't fall? Where do you want to put it, Simba? And it says it's 72, 77 degrees. It can't make up its mind. It's like mud. It's having hot flashes.
Occasionally those
oh,
things
no, I was
actually
having,
make sense.
I was having hot coffee shop.
It says it's 1928 right now.
You just have to put them in the right order.
77. Look, 72. It said 77, 72.
Yeah. One's indoor temperature, the other one's outdoor. I have no idea, actually.
No, it's colder than 72 outside. That's why I was wearing a sweatshirt today.
19-something would be 7 p.m.
Yeah, 7:28.
Yes.
And it's 77 degrees Fahrenheit.
Ooh, another thing that's going on in our Discord is our friend Stargazer is uploading his storylines for the Beach Bears. They're basically little 5-minute stories every few days or so. He'll upload a new one. And this is this ongoing little micro drama of his characters called the Beach Bears. And it's actually pretty fascinating. So something to listen into if you need a little entertainment. You can also get onto YouTube and watch the playlist of like 150 episodes.
Is that considered a micro drama even? Wouldn't
Could
that
be a
be
micro
already
drama.
a macro drama?
A micro drama? I guess
It's only a macro drama if a really, really big one gets
Correct.
involved.
Yeah.
So, do you have any goals for New Year's? Anything you specifically want to accomplish this year that you set stuff into motion, or you're figuring out how to do it? What is it, Arthur? What you trying to do?
My New Year's resolution is I want to go through a box of stuff I have on the shelf. Once a day, and just get rid of stuff.
See, spring cleaning.
Yeah.
Now this is something that I was told. Instead of spending a lot of time like unloading, unless you want to do it that way, that's fine. But another thing you can do every day, throw something away.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Just
talking
try
about.
to find something.
Get rid of a few pounds.
Yeah, a few pounds. Every day you can just find something you don't need anymore and just pitch it. That way you're constantly just cleaning house.
That
all
was
the
how
time.
I got my Christmas stuff down. Every single day, I would work on a different area of a room until finally my Christmas closet is completely jam-packed. If you try to put one more thing in there, you try to take anything out, it's going to just explode all over you in Christmas everywhere.
I can't spend 3 or 4 days cleaning house. I got other things I got to get done.
Yeah, that's what I said. I started working a little bit every single day.
So every day, do a little bit every day.
And now it's 1930.
Yeah. It's 1930. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
7:30.
subtract 12, and that's
just
what it is.
subtract 2 and just forget the 1.
That works too.
I can turn it into 12-hour mode.
No, fine.
But be sure and take a photo of it and drop it on our Discord before you do, because we want to see what you're getting rid of, just because it's curious.
But I want to know what kind of goals. Like I'm setting financial goals for me of paying off.
Well, now
some
that
very
you've got a
specific-
job.
Yeah,
Yeah.
now that I've got a job, now my next goal is paying off specific medical debts, so that I can get everything, all kinds of debts, like taken care of, and like not.
I'm making a list of things Yappy is bitches at me about, and I'm gonna get them all done. Starting with my windshield wiper blades.
Do you have that much time in a year?
I don't care about those.
Every day.
Drive around with smeary windshield, and maybe you get in a bad wreck. And
that's not nice,
I got them.
Yappy.
I've already got them. Actually, one flew off one time, and then this rain, and that wasn't fun.
What?
I didn't put it on right. I didn't put it on right, and all of a sudden it just flies off, and I'm like, well, I got no windshield, and it's pouring out, and now I can't see, and I'm on the highway.
okay, Scorch. Now they have a clock up front for.
Yes, thank you, Scorch. Now it's pink 731 in front of me.
Nice.
1931.
So if I was going to post a picture of that clock in the Discord, which of the billion things on Discord would I put it on?
General, maybe.
General, just write in general.
No, no, no.
That's the only channel that matters.
No,
get rid of all the
at
rest.
the bottom we have called house. It's called spring cleaning underneath the very last
For the clock?
channel.
For the clock that we just put up front.
We're not throwing the clock away.
We're actually adding the clock.
Yep.
Oh, general.
That's it.
And how much did it cost? $1? Dollar General.
It's a bit weird. I mean, we have funny videos and we have memes. Where do I put funny pictures?
Memes.
Photo.
Memes, yeah.
Photo
Yeah.
submissions.
Yeah, memes.
There we go. Now KP's knee is
Oh, this reminds me of when I used to take violin lessons.
in general.
Gotta drive us berserk.
I love how Akilar says tick-tock.
Tick, tick, tock, tick, tock,
Tick-tock. Tick-tock. It's like T-E-E-K.
Oh, for Sherry, you're right. There is a clock on the wall, but it's not very accurate.
It's way up there also.
Yeah. And it's analog. They don't know how to read analog clocks.
I know how to read an analog clock.
Yappy, slow down the metronome just a bit. Slow it down a bit.
Slow it down?
Slow
Okay.
it down. Make it
Way up
Also,
Akilar,
Yes.
I want you
How
to
do
stare
they-
at the metronome. Look at the metronome. Look up into your left. There you go. You're feeling very relaxed.
Yeah, I was that
Very
earlier.
sleepy.
You're not going to snore.
Oni's going out.
We're gonna go.
Oh, we're losing Oni. He's back.
You think I could be put under hypnosis?
Your eyes were going down.
So
There you go.
I can read an analog clock, but that one doesn't have the numbers on it, so I can't read that one.
Well, see, look where the hour hand is. It's
Oh, wait.
setting itself. If the next time it goes to 12, it's going to be on the 9 position. So it is 8 and then 35 by that one.
So it's off by an hour.
Yeah. You're feeling all your stress.
Twitchy the
Drift
Twitchy
away.
Nose Rabbit has totally hypnotized in Twitch right now. He's completely hypnotized.
As you fall into a state of total
Tell Twitchy
bliss.
to do things. He's hypnotized right now. Tell
As you
Twitchy to
as
do
you
things.
fall into a state of total bliss, all you hear is my voice, and all you feel is the desire to eat Snicker bars.
Twitchy, type the word booga 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 booga
When
in
you
the chat right now.
every time you look around the room, you get a craving for Snicker bars. When you wake up, all you'll want to do is eat Snicker bars.
Ooh, he did it. Twitchy did it. He totally did it. He's totally hypnotized and under my control.
3.
Twitchy, join us on Discord.
1.
Join us on Discord.
Wake up. Oni, wake up. Wake up. How you feeling?
I don't feel any different.
Snicker bar.
I'm actually just messing on my phone.
I'm having a heart attack.
Yeah.
That's my
I feel it's like Snicker bar, Snicker bar, Snicker bar.
So that
Snicker
little
bar,
pink,
Snicker bar, Snicker
that
bar.
little pink cock up there, it matches Oni's fur.
It does.
T'Challa asked earlier if I had ever put together a Heath kit, and as a matter of fact, in probably 1982 or 3, I forget which year,
You did.
I assembled a Heath kit alarm clock that still works to this day.
Is it in your room?
Yes, it is. It's in my room.
Nice.
Oh, that's right. That one. Oh, I remember that one. Yeah.
Oh, look, it's 75 degrees now.
Campion
changed
is
2
in the
degrees.
Twitch. Hey, Campion, good to see you.
2 degrees. 2 degrees. Change.
Oh, the
You're hypnotized,
windshield
clock.
wipers slapping out of tempo, keeping perfect rhythm with the song on the radio.
75. There it is. And I keep
rolling.
Ooh, I'm driving my life away. Listen to a metronome. Oh, me. I'm about to have a heart attack.
He's having a stroke.
Ooh, listening to Funday.
We need a dozen
We need
more of
another.
those.
We need another Mutt
A
Day.
dozen more of these?
It's like I always say.
It would be like in the movie 9 to 5 when all the ones in the window are all in sync.
Haven't you seen Mythbusters?
Nope.
Appreciate.
What did Mythbusters to do with metronome?
Oh.
There's a viral video, or was a viral video going around that time, and they synchronized metronomes.
Oh, wow.
They put a lot of metronomes on a plane that could move back and forth.
Oh,
and
yeah.
Eventually they sync up.
Yep.
Mythbusters tried to do that with 100 of those, or
And they
even
failed.
more. Yeah, it's too much at that point.
How are they trying to sync? Oh, like they turn the plane to get it all lean,
Well,
and then
the
when they
plane's-
unlean the plane,
The plane's vibrations, yeah.
The back and forth motion of the metronome influences each other and causes them to go faster and slower until they all agree on the same rhythm.
You can do it on a flight from San Francisco to Australia.
why? Because they hit the date.
So they have
line
enough
and they all-
time. They have enough time to sync up.
I don't understand this.
Yeah.
By the way.
I thought, what do you mean why did it have to be on a plane? Like an airplane?
Yeah. Because the metronomes actually have enough force to be able to affect, as long as there's not too much turbulence, to be able to affect all of the trays and everything on the plane.
Well, why didn't you just get a boat and you lean the boat to one side so all the metronomes lean to one side, and then when you stand the boat back upright, they'll all be in.
Yeah. Click, click, click. No, it's like click, 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 click.
Yeah, it's like you're trying to synchronize them to the waves.
Yeah. There you go. Let's all synchronize metronomes, everybody. That would be fun.
Hey, Arthur.
Everybody in the Chaos Lounge, turn yourself into a metronome and sync up with each other.
Hey, check the
That's one of the few
check the
myths
general.
where
You
they
remember
tried-
that watch I had during the party?
Yeah. I gotta dig out my phone. General. Oh, yes.
Yeah. The binary watch.
Oh, yeah. I have one of those. One of our viewers sent me one of those.
How?
I need to replace the battery on it pretty soon.
Can you count binary with your fingers?
Chiro can.
Yeah.
Oh my God, this is a name I haven't heard about in a while. Is he still about?
Yeah. He's around.
Right.
This is how you count binary. Just hold on. Get my hand up. See? 1, 0, 1, 0, 1, 0. There you go.
No.
So if you count to 3, does that? Wait a minute. If you count 1,
4.
0, 1.
4 is perverted.
2, 3. Number 3 is bad.
Yeah.
3U.
No, that's actually
4.
4.
That's 4.
Okay, 4U.
Yeah, this is for you.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So,
yeah.
Now, can you say the alphabet backwards without really thinking about it? Just say it.
Yeah, I can do that.
Wait a minute. Does the Austrian alphabet have extra letters in it?
Do you want me to do it?
It has Z.
No.
CYXWV.
We have umlaut.
UT, SRQ, PO, NM, LK, J, I, H, G, F, E, D, C, B, A.
Now say it faster. ZYXWVTSRQPNLKJIHGFFCBA.
Yeah, right.
So when you speak an alphabet with umlauts and stuff, when you go A umlaut A B C D E with a caret, F G H I with a dash, I with a left caret, I with a right caret, I with an umlaut, I with a.
Everybody umlaut. Old Atkilar had some letters.
Hang on.
E-I-E-I umlaut
Let him
A.
respond.
The base
Go
letters
ahead.
are the same 26.
Yep. No, go ahead.
It's a Latin-based language.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it's called umlaut or accent mark for a reason. You put that accent mark on a regular letter.
Right.
Yeah,
To give
so
it an
the
extra.
letters are the same.
Yes.
I acquired some lasers recently, and the software requires the use of a keyboard in order to like fire off different scenes.
With umlauts.
And the keyboard is a quartz keyboard. So I have to have a special keyboard because you can't, the software doesn't Englishize. Everything's in German. So I have to use a quartz keyboard in order for the keys to match up with what's being typed.
I have a laptop with one of those.
Interesting.
Why?
Oh, it's so annoying when you're trying to type your password. You're like, damn it.
All those special
Why do you
letters
have this
especially.
weird keyboard, Scott?
I don't know. Also, I'm Arthur.
Arthur, why do you have it? Because you weren't up there yet.
I know, but it's my voice. So, thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah, we're here all day. Because I was given a laptop, and it happened to have that kind of keyboard. I don't know. It was Ask Ronan. He gave it to me.
And it's impossible to use because the damn key's in the wrong place.
Well, I mean, it's possible. You just have to get used to it.
You got to look at it. You can't touch type.
Because even over on the right side where like the semicolon and all that's all messed up over there too.
It's just like the British
Yeah,
pound.
that's the umlauts.
Yeah.
What is What is the definition of an umlaut?
Eyeballs on
Yeah,
your
it's
letter.
it's the letter with the 2 dots above it.
No. If you had to define an umlaut, not a letter with an umlaut, but what is the umlaut?
A slightly modified version of the letter.
No. The
Different
punctuation mark. What is its definition?
What?
Two dots over a letter.
Yeah, it's 2 dots. I mean, I'm not really sure what the question is.
Yeah, the question would be like if
dots.
you define a question mark. What is a question mark? It's a squiggly mark with a dot underneath it or a period underneath it.
Yeah.
Then
Squiggles.
this is
That's-
2 dots over a letter.
That represents an interrogative statement.
You know what? I just called them rock
2
dots.
dots.
Rock dots?
Yeah, rock dots.
Rock dots. Okay, see, I can
Yeah,
take
rock and roll,
I can
baby.
take rock dots.
When you think of it like, a rock band name and they got the umlauts in there and you go
Rock dots.
rock dots.
But we only have them in German over the A, O, and U.
Right.
And what's
Only
the
those
difference?
3.
What's the difference between an A and an A with umlauts?
A and E.
And
Different pronunciation.
Yes. And what about the U?
U and Ü.
Ew.
Pretty much, yeah.
And we're having a little German lesson here.
Yeah. And an O. And the O?
O, and Ü.
Ooh.
So it makes all the letters just sound a little ill, like you're
Yeah.
saying them when you're about to
Pretty much.
vomit.
So why doesn't the there's more iterations of the letter E? Why doesn't the E have umlauts over it?
I don't know. I'm
Like
not a linguist.
E,
He's
like
like, I didn't
it
invent
would
the
be like
language.
E or 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 eh.
That's the number of
Wow,
E's.
you're like, like filling in for toxin.
But depending on the word, the umlaut can actually change the meaning.
Oh.
A good example is schon and schön. So it's the same base word, just with the umlaut on the O. And one means nice or beautiful, and the other means yet.
Yet?
Well, at least
Yeah,
it's not
as
as bad
in-
as like one is nice and beautiful and the other is shit.
Like
And
how
you say, "My
It is
dearest
like-
love, you are shown," and
I'm
it turns out
confused by that in English already.
All right.
It's awesome and awful are awfully close together.
Yes, they are. And
So-
that's so stupid.
So if you have
so
the
is lose your mind and lose your virginity, and you have a loose wheel, and they all kind of spell the same.
well, lose and loose are different.
Yeah, it's difficult for non-native speakers.
I'm still trying to figure out why that letter that looks like a B is actually 2 S's.
Oh, it's actually S and Z.
Right.
S and a Z.
Okay. So how come that's not in your alphabet?
What is?
It is. They have that letter that looks like a B, but it's
Yeah,
actually
it's,
an SZ.
next to the 0.
No. But so when you said you only have 26 base letters, but you have that extra one.
Yeah, it's a ligature actually. It's in typography. It's the S and the Z drawn together, because that was a very common occurrence back then.
Yeah, so it's not a letter in the alphabet, but it's like it's to represent two letters next to each other.
If you put a Q out there, does it have to be followed by a U?
Usually.
Usually.
So you can if you don't have that key on your keyboard, you can just put S and Z together.
Yeah.
Yeah, but most people today use double S for some reason.
Because it looks
It's
like
not the same.
yeah, it looks like it sounds like two S's.
Double S. They haven't gotten over their Nazi, huh?
Oh, hey now.
No, it's like Strasse. It's like
We
Strasse.
we
Is that what
don't
that
have the
is?
runes on our
SS?
keyboard anymore.
Is those two S's?
You don't have the
That's
runes?
what those were two
Oh, I
S's.
did
Yes.
not know that.
Yeah, the
Little trivia:
the,
true or false?
The SS symbol was actually Nordic runes.
Yeah. And then it got ruined.
And then it got ruined.
Yeah,
just like
pretty much.
the Nazi uniform. The guy that designed the Nazi uniform, they were very sharp-looking uniforms, but they're ruined forever.
Adidas, I think.
What was it?
Adidas, I think.
Adidas.
They had something. They had something to do with those uniforms.
Adidas. Adidas.
Adidas.
Adidas.
Yeah, it's the acronym for All Day I Dream About
I'm just
Sex,
thinking.
right?
I'm just thinking in English.
Adidasla.
In English, we should do an annotation of the letter QU, so we only have one symbol, because there are very few words that have a Q with no U.
Yeah.
So we should actually just drop that QU and create this other letter that's always QU.
Right.
And that would cover 96%
Actually,
to 98%.
I'm trying to think of a word that's Q without the U.
Coin.
Huh?
QOIN. You know those little marshmallow things on Mutt's garage? Those are called coins.
I thought they were spelled COINS.
No, that's a monetary coin. A coin is an architectural thing, and some people spell it QUOIN, but it's actually QOIN.
Without the U.
It's usually done without the U in architectural terms, but
Wow.
by layman's terms, they typically put the U on there because everybody misspells it all the time. But that's a coin.
So unrelated.
Yeah.
But at some point in the show, almost every time that I've been here anyway,
Yeah.
the chat on the monitor up in front just stops. And I don't know why. And how do we fix it?
It just
Is
stops.
it that we may have to
You just refresh
hit
it.
that thing?
Oh, maybe I hit the mouse and it stopped scrolling?
Yeah, might
maybe.
be.
Yeah.
There's a
Campion-
mouse inside the little the teepee.
Did Campion just say
Oh, is that how you do
Qatar?
it? Okay.
Qatar.
Qatar. He just
Qatar
said
is the name of
Qatar.
a country.
Okay, so he just said that.
And it's
So you're
Qatar.
saying
It's
it.
Qatar.
Do you find the mouse?
I found it, yeah. Oh, hey, it's scrolling. All right. Nice.
If I
the
probably
mouse, too.
bumped it. I probably bumped it when I put the clock in there.
It says chat pause due to scroll. I don't want to. I want to unscroll though. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, okay, there we go.
But yeah, we should make it a petition to change the letters QU to just Q, and then we're done.
Wasn't he a character on Star Wars? Star Trek?
Q?
Star Trek.
Yes, Q was a character, an all-knowing character on Star Trek.
Mm-hmm.
He comes from the Q continuum, and he knew everything. That was John Delancey.
Oh,
John
rumor
Delancey is awesome.
Rumor has it that there might be another chance, possibly, maybe, hopefully, for another season of The Orville.
Ooh, that would be
As a matter of
nice.
fact, They just
I would
had
love that.
They had an interview with Seth MacFarlane and that guy, the red-haired guy,
Uh-huh.
and they were both dropping hints that
There's another
it's
season
being
coming?
talked about. It's being talked about.
I don't have the streaming service that has it, so I was like, I got stuck when they moved it away.
To Disney Plus.
Pirating.
Is it on Disney Plus?
Yeah.
Oh, then I do have it.
The Orville? Oh yeah.
I have
You
Disney
can watch
Plus.
them all on Disney Plus.
Yeah, when it was
If
first
you-
airing, it wasn't on Disney Plus. It was on some other station that they moved it to. I was like, I don't have this.
Have
I
you
can't see
watched
it.
any of The Orville?
I watched the first 2 seasons.
Okay, the third season, the best, and you'll love it. Honestly.
He just binged the Good Place.
Well, the first season. We still
Oh.
haven't seen seasons 2.
Oh,
and
you're
3.
only in the first
So it
season.
turns out that was not the fix.
Because it stopped again?
So I'm not used to the Macintosh scroll wheel, and it's the backwards, like where you scroll down and it goes up, and you scroll up and it goes down. I don't remember that. So it wasn't the last thing, but unless the last thing was, I remember dissolving styrofoam cups with testors and model glue.
Oh, that's way old.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So it's not updating.
Where is the wheel?
Well, close the program and reopen it.
Oh, yeah, good. Let me try that.
I have a question for.
Have you
for
tried
KP.
restarting it?
For me,
Yes.
what would you want to do?
Since we were talking about letters and such, you mentioned the whole thing about petition for the QU and all that.
Yeah.
Let me ask you this: you know those signs that say like "Ye Old Pub" or "Ye Old Shop" and such?
Yes, and there's an E on the end of old.
Yeah.
Yes. Uh-huh.
But here's the thing, though: the first word "ye," you know that's actually not a Y, right?
I don't know if I remember that.
It's D.
Actually, here's the thing, though: when they say "ye," that Y, if you notice, it actually looks a little different than a typical Y. It's because it's actually the letter thorn, and it makes a th sound.
Okay.
C or
no
the?
V. So it's supposed to be the old pub.
Yes.
Yep.
Because the Y is actually the letter thorn, not Y. And the reason why we don't have the letters thorn or F or anything like that is because of the printing press. Because they wanted to shorten all the letters, so they don't have all the letters and such. So they just said, okay, we'll just make thorn T.
Yeah, typesetting was really expensive, so
Yeah.
they shortened everything.
So how did they put the little umlauts over the letters? Yeah, They had to have a whole nother letter for umlaut use.
They just had a guy with a little pin.
Probably.
Yeah, they had a little guy with a quill, and he would put 2 dots on
In
each one.
Unicode, it's just the dots.
Yeah.
I can see it now. Yeah, everything
Yes,
that comes,
Wesker, that
everything that
is
comes off
thorn
the
right
press
there.
is a guy going through putting
But
dots
here's
on
the-
all the U's.
I'm just going to point this out because Rescue actually shows
we
what
didn't
thorn
only
is right
dot
there.
our I's, we dotted our O's and A's and U's as well.
And I is too skinny to get 2 dots.
Anyways, yes, Rescue, that is thorn. But here's the thing, though, with the printing press, thorn has been changed quite a bit actually. So it started morphing into a Y, and then soon they actually made it Y.
Well, did you know, if you watch this show, in history of this show, there's actually a 27th letter that was never used.
Oh,
Bob. Did you know that? Yeah, the letter Bob.
The letter Bob.
The little Bob.
The letter Bob. He looks like he's in my house, actually.
What was the sound he made?
He made the sound.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
He was the
He
sound
was
of the raspberry.
raspberries.
But he didn't like that, so like
It
we
was
actually
Bob.
had him make the sound, the dong sound when we gonged somebody. He was like, boing, 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 and he was like, I like that. That's my sound. I'm gonna go use that. I'm gonna copyright it. I'm gonna put it in my name. Yeah, we have letter Bob. He's the 27th letter. He overslept. And that's why he didn't get picked. Yeah, he drank too much the night
He
before.
didn't show up for the audition.
Yeah, he didn't show. All the letters that showed up got in, but he didn't show up, so he didn't get in.
Okay.
Yeah, letter O
It's
just
the
kept. Letter O just kept going. Oh.
It's the Roman alphabet.
That's
I
right.
wouldn't be surprised if they had a gladiatorial fight about who gets in.
Well, the O and the D actually used to be solid, but yeah, they got stabbed and the middle of them got cut out. That's why they look the way they do. Just
Sounds plausible.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kilar.
Yeah.
Since we were talking about those symbols on the top of the letters, what symbols would we use for this?
That's a picture of Mutt screaming.
Yeah.
There's supposed to be a Wilhelm character in every language.
An exclamation mark.
Heck of Wilhelm
It's his
character.
own character.
Everybody, draw your impersonation of what the Wilhelm character would be in any language and send it in to us. We'd love to see it.
Oh, yeah.
I could just see Mutt now. It's like doing the screen. It's like,
What was it? Have you guys seen Ratchet and Clank?
The movie?
No, not yet.
Yeah, the animation movie, animated movie, yeah.
Where can that be seen?
It's a bit older by now, but they had a good joke about the Wilhelm scream.
Which was? What was the joke?
There was a robot rumble going on and at a Sky City kind of location, and one of the robots fell over the edge and went, wah! And the other robot leaned over and said, Wilhelm!
Nice. Every now and then I'll hear that in a show, and it's always funny because it's very recognizable.
Yeah.
Any movie
you
where
heard it
there's
in the
any
video I
action,
did.
I hear it. Any
Speaking of
action.
movies, guess what?
What?
I heard that Best Buy is getting rid of their DVD collections.
And Blu-ray. All
And
of it.
Blu-ray, all the media like that, all the hard media, they're just getting rid of it. It's the beginning of the end, people. CDs and DVDs are going to
Don't do
become
that.
archaic.
Don't do that.
Don't do that.
Get
You know
rid
what?
Of cash. Don't get rid of hard media.
What was the last physical DVD or Blu-ray you ever bought?
I bought the Avengers collection on Blu-ray just because I went out and bought a 4K player and I used it once.
The last one.
The last one
That's
I received was the Hanna-Barbera collection of the Funky Phantom. A friend of mine, T'Chall, sent that to me.
I've not touched a DVD in so long.
Scorch just sent us a DVD today.
I use them
don't
all
touch
the time.
I do not touch them. I'll give you mine. I've got so many. Honestly, they're just sitting there. I might as well give them to you.
Give them to me. I'll take them.
Because I'm not watching them. Now, the one that I will keep, what sucks is when you're streaming it, the owners have the right to change it, like with Lilo and Stitch. They took away the washing and dryer machine, and they replaced it with a pizza box because they don't want little girls crawling into the dryer. So they can crawl behind a pizza box. It's the dumbest scene. It's one of the coolest scenes in the movie, and now they made it stupid. Now, unless you have the DVD, you can watch the original version, but not the updated version on that.
And that's just because parents don't want to check the dryer before they turn it on anymore.
Well, it's annoying that you have cars that say, I had to find out how to turn it off for my dad's car. As soon as he turns off his car to get out, please check your back seat to make sure there's no kids back there.
What?
Yes.
Has a child died in a dryer?
That's
Yes,
I'm sure they
probably.
have.
Yeah.
probably.
That's a Google.
But the fact that the car has an alert to say, look in the back seat, dummy. And it's like, when you have something that annoys you every time,
it's like
you're always you're just going to start ignoring the warning.
Yeah.
Because, if you hear the warning every
Vehicles
time.
in rear view mirror might be closer than they appear.
Yeah. Who reads that?
Nobody. I was surprised that
I read it every
cars
single
even have
time
that.
I see it. I read it just to
I
read
thought
it.
this was a joke in cartoons.
No.
I read it whenever I'm a passenger in somebody's car.
But what if it's in German? Do they put German on the items? Must be
That's the rear view mirrors are just mirrors.
on the side.
There's no
It's
text.
it's the side mirror.
Yeah.
The passenger side mirror doesn't have anything written on it.
No.
So it is a U.S. lawyer thing.
Yeah.
Just like the one that's on the visors now. You can't have a sun visor without, hey, don't be stupid. Car might roll over.
Car might roll over?
A bag of
They
nuts
can print
has-
it upside down. If you can read this, you have rolled over.
That's what I was thinking.
When you buy a bag of nuts, it's like caution might contain nuts.
Or
Yeah.
don't put your baby's face up on the dashboard. Airbag might launch him to the rear window.
That's like. It's
I
so
really want to
stupid.
try that. Can we launch babies through the rear view mirror window?
Is tonight the Golden Globe Awards?
I don't know.
Who cares?
I do. Actually, I'll take Golden Globes over the Oscars. I don't trust the Oscars anymore. But does anyone know is tonight Golden Globes?
Hey, channel, Chaos Lounge. Is tonight the Golden Globes? Somebody look it up. Closet Fox, come tell us. Closet Fox, come tell us.
They don't promote it enough. The Oscars gets way too much notoriety.
Weird Al had something about awards, but I'm not sure if it was the Golden
Is it the
Globes.
Golden Globes tonight or not, Closet?
I couldn't have any less of an idea.
Well, that's why I asked you to look it up and tell us.
Because nobody gives a crap.
I don't think.
Mutt wants to know.
Yep. T'Chall says Golden Globes are tonight at 8 o'clock.
There you go.
So I
3
wonder,
minutes.
what's going to win the awards. Hey, T'Chall, if you're able to kind of watch it on the side, don't leave us. But if you're able to watch it on the side, just kind of let us know what the awards might be. Like for animated films and stuff like that. Things that of interest to
And
us.
Hollywood killed physical
Yeah, just keep it as a side hustle there.
Yeah, a little side hustle. We'll throw you a buck. So outside of that, hey, look, we got a group down there called the Chaos Lounge. We should go play a game.
No.
We should not play a game.
Streaming got killed the physical media. Or something.
We should play a game. Nope. We should not play a game.
We should talk about the things.
Nope.
Closet becomes dog.
Closet become a dog?
Laser dots.
What are this?
Good evening and welcome to Tinkering with Ed Keller. This episode is a special treat. As you might have guessed, I frequently watch other tech channels on YouTube. One of them is Curious Mark, who always is good for interesting restorations, and I'm not only talking Apollo here. In one of his more recent videos, he was showing two HP 410C VTV amps, that is, vacuum tube voltmeters. He set out to restore both, but one of them had a completely broken mains transformer, so I contacted Mark and asked if I could have a go at it, since I did rewind several transformers before, and he agreed. So here we are. On a side note, I just upgraded my bench cameras, so I'm starting to upload stuff in 1080 now. But I have quite a bit of footage from the old cameras left, so expect a bit of mixed quality for a few episodes. And now, back to our program. From the original video, I already knew that the mains transformer is broken and that the power switch is not working properly. The amplifier board is also questionable and the wires and AC probe are missing. So, as it stands, it's a pretty brick. Let's start by taking things apart. The power switch was also marked as not properly working. Mark said plenty of contact cleaner made it work again. Checking the neon indicator inside the switch next. It is wired into the 150 volt path of the primary, so it should light up at about 100 volt, give or take. But no, after cranking up the voltage a bit, it does come on at about 130 volt, which is way too high. The bulb must be on its way out. Since Mark spent a good time cleaning the unit, it was a bit easier than other devices I had, but there was still quite a bit of gunk in all the crevices that were not accessible in an assembled state. I hate to do it because the switch has no screws, but if I want the original look and feel, I have to open it up and replace the neon at least. Also, while I'm in there, clean the contacts and remove any soot. The switch is held shut with the pinned over rear end, so I have to carefully pry that apart again. Since it's very soft aluminium, it does crack in several places, but overall, success. The inside of the switch comes out nicely. The switch has an interesting construction. I thought it would be a bit like a ballpoint pen by rotating or latching some contacts. But no, it just converts the push button motion into a rocker switch motion in the back. The neon is held in place with a pair of concentric springs. I could not locate any neon bulb in that size. I found similar bases, but the tip of those lamps was too long and those would not have fit into the button. So, remove the bulb and reuse the base. I thought that the tip of the base was like a small nail that can be pried out. Whoops! No, it's actually an eyelet with a wire soldered in. Now I have to repair the insulator. I put in the new bulb and solder it in place. For the insulator around the eyelet, I just apply a bit of epoxy. Putting the switch back together was quite annoying. There is exactly 0 tolerance inside that package. If the spring for the neon are out by even half their diameter, it won't fit together. I lost count on how often I had to slide that cover off and on again until it finally snapped into place. Last but not least, after a quick function check, peening over the case again so it stays in place. Doesn't look too bad in the end, only a few tiny fragments chipped out. Here's where I finally spotted the broken 7 ohm resistor that Mark mentioned. I thought it was one on the power supply board, but it was one for the input divider network, so it does need to be quite accurate. Last on my list, the electrolytics. I differ in opinion with Mark on that question. I don't like to keep wet components after a certain age, but just to calm everybody out there, I checked the DC filter cans. The high voltage 4x20 microfarad one seems okay, but the 2x1200 microfarad one was not even registering as a capacitor anymore. I gutted them as usual. This time I even managed to save the plastic cover. The new capacitors are the same rating, but tiny. Easy work. After my last restoration, I pondered my options for closing these cans and came to the conclusion that a dab of epoxy should be fine. I just have to be careful when mounting them. The case probably can't take much side force because the epoxy snaps off the aluminium. But this way they look factory again. After taking things apart, I checked the wiring of the transformer. Yes, indeed, both of the primary windings are shot. And it's even worse. The high voltage secondary also has no connection between any of its taps. At this point, I guess it wasn't just a regular overvoltage situation as Mark suggested. He mentioned that somebody might have plugged it into a 230 volt outlet while set 250 volt. But that amount of damage seems too much for just double the expected voltage. Besides, the fuse would have blown first. I'm more leaning towards a direct lightning strike into the mains line. Either that, or it suffered extensive user abuse. I have to say, this one is certainly the hardest one to take apart that I had on my bench so far. There is no way that I could get any of the laminates to move with all the lacquer in between. Thankfully, they used a cardboard-like wedge on one side that is just thick enough to be cut away with a fret saw, and eventually I could start separating the sheets with a knife. Looking at the bobbin, I think I have to do some careful planning. There is next to no air between the windings and the iron core. And since I don't have an industrial winding machine for constant layers and perfect fitting wires, I need to make some trade-offs to fit enough copper on there. Here's where a closer look at the circuit is called for. How are the secondaries organized? What is the option for the primary? First off, I don't want to lose any features on the outside of the case, so the 115 and 230 volt switch needs to stay. Thus, the primary has to remain split. But the secondaries show potential, and not just electrical one. We can see here that there is a 6 volt winding, which turns out to be the standby heater for the AC probe. Whenever the meter is not in AC voltage mode, this one supplies 6 volt to the external probe tube to keep it hot. In AC mode, the heater is switched to the 6 volt DC supply that heats the internal tube. If I ditch the standby heating, I could save an entire winding. But it gets even better. The DC supply uses full wave rectification via silicone diodes, but for some reason they use center tapped windings. This is clearly not useful for any purpose in this circuit. Why was it done like this? My bet is that HP had this transformer around from other tube circuits, where this approach is better because you only need one rectifier tube instead of 2. But here, this offers no advantage over a regular full bridge rectifier. So, add 4 more diodes and ditch half the secondary windings. Important space saver. During unwinding, I tried to find the break in the wire, but since the lacquer extended all through the windings too, the wire broke several times anyhow, and I had to cut off chunks with brute force. I have no idea where the bad part was, but there was a considerable black spot on the primary side. Winding the new primaries first. Followed by a sandwich of insulation and 2 shielding layers. A comment on an older video suggested that these might cause the transformer to heat up because they end up as one winding and would make heat. I think they originally were a single loop, but I can see the argument, so I'm wrapping them with a bit of insulation between the ends so they don't make contact. The high voltage secondary uses very thin wire, very annoying to work with. And finally, the thicker 12 volt layer that provides power to the 6 volt regulator. A good layer of insulation, the solder points and the label make the final additions. Stacking the laminates. Because of the lacquer residue and the slight bend that they all have now, it is impossible to get all of them back in. Based on my calibrated eye and some experience though, I'd say that the original was way overpowered anyway. A VTVM needs a heater supply and a few milliamps for the transistors in the amplifier circuit. So if the total power consumption is more than a few watts, I'd be surprised. And this one looks more like 30 to 40 watts to me. I think it'll work perfectly fine with a bit less iron. Validation time. Powering up the transformer and checking the output voltages. Looking good. The case parts also get a good scrub now that they are fully exposed. I also give the AC probe socket a good clean. I follow my general rule: leave no screw unturned. Cleaning the wafer switches next. I really don't want to remove the wiring in this case. The tangle of wires and resistors is a bit much, but there's a layer of filth inside that mess, and the contacts might also benefit from a bit of Q-tip aided cleaning. I remove the mechanical part of the switches, add fresh lubrication and clean everything between the wafers now that it's more accessible. Putting them back together was fiddly. The stack has spacers, and the spacers have spacers. Why is it so weird? The wafers are some sort of ceramic, so they are very brittle. Tightening the screws with the metal spacers would probably break them, so HP put little plastic washers between the wafer and the spacers to take most of the mechanical load. Smart, but trying to maneuver those things into place in situ caused lots of moments. The AC0 potentiometer also gets a good inside-out cleaning and fresh lube. A side project. The device came with the usual old power socket. I can't find decent cables for these anywhere, so like with the other similar devices, I'd like to replace it with a new IEC connector. Problem? It won't fit. it would either be blocked by the case or run into the fuse holder. Time for a harsh decision. I got these combined IEC and fuse holder sockets. That one covers up the old socket and the fuse holder. So let's mill out a bit and mount it. Assembly time! Starting with the selection switches to prevent any wires from snapping off. The 7 ohm resistor was unobtainium. The only one I found had 10 watts, which would have looked quite funny, but not practical. So I got 2 14 ohm resistors instead and paralleled them up to get one 7 ohm within the 1% tolerance specified. For the grounding wire, I found a nice silicone wire in the appropriate diameter, adding the strain relief and soldering it to the standoff. The case comes together nicely until it is time to add the backplane. The wiring there requires some dexterity. Sheesh. The power supply board gets a well-deserved scrub to remove the old flux residue. HP used what appears to be regular spade connectors to clamp into the PCB. Interesting design. I bet they sell it as some impedance-optimized contact system, when in reality they just save a few bucks on connectors. But when I got it, 2 wires were already soldered to the PCB instead, and several other connectors were broken. They hadn't made them for that kind of load. I got similar ones here, and with a bit of tweaking, they fit in nicely. Finally, after connecting all the loose wires and adding the diodes for the DC rails, power on time! I bring up my Variac slowly to make sure that nothing is shorted and the polarity for the capacitors is correct. After checking the power supply board with my thermal camera, it seems that the 9V Zener diode is getting a bit toasty. I thought it might be broken and replaced it with a combination of new ones, but they also heated up considerably. It is here where I wanted to try out different positions on the mode switch to see if that changes anything on the voltages. And youch! That was unexpected. A quick check with the meter confirmed. Between the circuit ground and the chassis ground, there's 115V AC. That tickles. But where's that coming from? And yes, that might be the reason why that diode was heating up. After lots of poking, prodding and testing, I came to the sad conclusion that the high voltage secondary winding was shorted to the shielding layer inside the transformer at about 2/3 of the windings. No idea why, but I had to rip out the transformer again, unwind and rewind it. I added an additional layer of insulation between the shield and the secondary, so it should be fine now. Hopefully. I didn't film much here, since it is the same process all over again. After connecting everything back together, success! I got the expected voltages and the case is now tingle-free. This is now a good time to conclude part 1 of the project. What's left to do? Clean and check up on the PCBs, the meter movement, add the missing wires and probes, and rebuild the new AC probe. Parts are on order. This time I have no idea if part 2 will be the next video or not, so stay tuned. Thank you for watching and Mark for sending over the project. See you next time!
Oh, that was a nice 30-minute poop I took.
What?
Where did you take it?
So while we
Wait,
were...
you didn't leave the room.
No, we did, but came back.
Well, because I saw this video like 2 nights ago.
Oh, I see.
Because I'm a Patreon of Adkalar's.
Wow.
Wow, you're
And
so
how can some of our other viewers become a Patreon of Adkalar? Alka-Seltzer?
That's what Toxie called him, is Alka-Seltzer.
I think you can become a Patreon of Alka-Seltzer. of Adkalar by going to.
It's spreading.
Yes.
Yeah.
If you go to his YouTube channel, I'm sure it will show you.
Yeah.
Go to his YouTube channel and you can plop, fizz, all the coins you want.
And he did a whole Advent thing in December. Like every day he was releasing a video.
Yeah.
Nice.
A picture.
Oh, it's a picture. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So I was looking up something weird while we were on that little.
I was helping Mutt put wiper blades on his car.
Yeah, I was checking this little meme or this little info thing. It talks about like if you have certain body traits, what that kind of means, like where you may come from, or
so if you're fat, you eat too much.
No, this one's more like if you're lactose intolerant, you're more than likely from like this part of the world because they don't have as much dairy. Yeah, like that. You're much more likely to get bonked.
Fox cheered Dex 10. Boop 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 I boop you all.
We all got booped.
Got booped. But there were 2 in particular, 2 of these traits that I found very interesting.
So if you're lactose intolerant, you're from where?
If you're lactose intolerant, you're more likely to be from like the Eastern Hemisphere. like the Far East, China, Japan.
False. I'm nowhere near the Asian.
They said you're more likely into your lineage to because those are cultures that don't use as much dairy as like Northern
Is
Europe.
this
and
science?
stuff.
Are we following
No,
science?
these are just like statistical trends. It's not science. And one of the two that were very interesting to me was if you have type O blood, which is most people on the planet. Yeah, type O, you are more likely to get bit by mosquitoes. For whatever reason.
That's owl. That's type owl blood.
That's type owl. But yeah, type O blood is tastier to mosquitoes. They prefer it over like A, B, or AB, and we don't know why. They just do.
Damn it.
Then why the heck don't they chow down on me?
I don't know.
They sure as hell will chow on me.
Well, you're in Las Vegas. I don't think you get as many mosquitoes
you don't even
as
get
we do.
mosquitoes.
They got
I used to
scorpions.
live in Idaho.
Yeah,
what about scorpions?
Didn't say anything about scorpions.
It's a gamble for those mosquitoes in Las Vegas.
Yeah, a real gamble. But the other one that I found very interesting was if your ring finger is longer than your index finger, you're less likely to have to develop prostate cancer. And if the reverse is true, you're more likely to develop prostate. You're more likely to do prostate cancer. So all you women out there whose index finger is shorter than your ring finger, you're more likely to get prostate cancer.
Yeah.
So women need to be very, very careful.
Well,
if they have that
right in
those
my
fingers.
family. And
Women don't have prostate.
That's exactly the point. That's why I was laughing at it.
It's
all you women.
Yeah, statistics are weird.
Well, yeah, statistics are weird.
But here's the thing, though. There's also a statistic that women have longer index fingers than their ring fingers.
Statistically, yeah, most of the time.
It depends on what angle I'm holding my hand.
Well,
yeah, if you lean them to the left, or you lean them to the
And
right.
it was also talking about like your feet.
Statistically speaking, the main reason to get a divorce is to get married. So
maybe.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, could you meet somebody else?
100% of all cases.
Is to get married to somebody else.
I would think.
Be right back, folks.
Not just because you're tired of them.
But they were also talking about feet. They were talking about feet and like which toes are bigger than what other toes and like where that's from.
If you got big feet, you got big batter.
Well, no, like there's a thing called the Celtic toe, and it's where you have your second toe longer than the big toe and longer than all the other toes. So your second toe is the longest toe. And if that's the case, you more than likely have some kind of Celtic background, like you come from around Ireland and such. Ireland, Scotland, Wales, and England. That's called the Celtic toe. Then you have the Greek toe, and the Greek toe is similar to the Celtic toe, but the big
hairy
toe
with black hair.
No, but it says the big toe it will be a little bit bigger in comparison, and then they like show pictures. There's the weird one is the Egyptian toe. There's a German one, but the Egyptian toe, and that's when your big toe is the longest one, and all of your toes in succession become smaller and smaller and smaller. And that's an Egyptian toe, where your big toe is the biggest, then it's just the next biggest.
What if I just got little magic marker toes?
You have little magic marker toes. They did have something about little magic marker toes. Let me see
You
one
only
more.
have 3 beans.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Because
You're a
like
freak.
a cartoon. I could get another magic marker.
Do you
toe.
always need feet that are marketed for shoes that are for extra wide feet?
I don't have a magic
You've
marker.
probably got a Roman foot.
No, you just said my toe was bigger than the other toe. I got Celtic feet.
No, I'm saying if you need ones that are extra wide. And it
I do.
says, Because, and here's the reason why they.
So I have Roman Irish feet?
No, Roman
Well,
feet.
you need feet to go Roman.
Yeah, Roman feet have the Roman toe is the most symmetrical. Excuse me, it's the most straight. It shows the largest 3 toes, the big two, and the big two, second and third toe, being almost exactly the same length. And that's that kind of foot, and that looks pretty freaky to me. That's like
Rescuer goes.
That's like they got a bunch of Tootsie Rolls.
I
just
have
stuck in their
Egyptian feet.
You have Egyptian feet?
Yeah, I didn't know.
Does that make you walk like an Egyptian?
Yeah,
it could.
Roam all over.
But anyway, I just found it very interesting. They were classifying, and there's like the German foot.
Oh, that looked like Egyptian foot.
Lesloppy says he has
Egyptian's
potato.
Where it's literally
Does
where
that
the big
walking
toe,
two-step?
where the big toe is literally the biggest toe. However, there is a difference in like the progression of the littlest toes.
Oh, I see.
Yes, whereas the Egyptian toe is like it's considered the most beautiful, quote unquote, of the feet. I think they're all gross.
Graham Stote said, "Who's out there funding this research? Probably the U.S. government, because they'll throw money at stupid
Billions
research.
of dollars are
Yeah.
going
Let's
into this
see.
research.
No,
Meanwhile,
That
people
sounds
are
like
homeless.
something the Nazis did during the war.
Yeah, I'm sure they did too.
Now, this one is actually from somebody called Juliet.
Uh-huh.
This is privately funded.
But we do have like wasted like research like this.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's what they were talking about. They were like, yeah, if you tend to be, why do mosquitoes want to bite more people with the type O blood type? What is it they're detecting?
I would imagine a shoe company probably funded this.
Well, maybe the foot part, but not the blood part, or the finger part, or the nose part, or any of that kind of stuff.
John Hall's writing some jokes. Toxie's getting
Jacking
the bonk.
Foxy cheered X50. Welcome to the Foot Show.
Oh, you're turning him on.
More bonks for Toxie.
Oh, you want to do more?
You're turning all the feet people on.
You want to turn you want me to turn you on some more? Oh, big toe, little bitty toe, freshly clipped toenails.
Let's see. 15 facts about the Great Wall of China. Oh, good. Let's talk about that.
Willie the Wizard is now following.
Thank you, Willie Wizard. Willie Wizard. Wait a minute. So there's a lot of jokes in there I won't go to because I'll get yelled at.
Hey,
Willie
Closet,
Wizard.
you got to get ready to yell at him.
Are you a Willie Wizard?
Can you go on the ground?
Fred is sitting down now, so he came back to life for a bit.
Any pose.
You feeling all right, Fred?
Hey, who's playing the video game? Who's up there playing that video game?
It's that Closet.
Boots is here. Boots, are you putting John Hall to work? Is that what you're doing?
Is that really Boots, though?
Yeah, it says Boots.
No. Maybe.
Ba, 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 ba.
Boots and I had a good conversation last night.
Closet's holding still. He must be playing the game.
Yeah.
With one hand in the air. Closet, are you standing in your living room with one hand over the air while you play the game?
Is that like Rise_Fox cheered X10. Does Boots like feet?
Does Boots like feet?
Most Boots do.
Boots, are you?
Holding his like Wi-Fi router up so he can get a
Boots, is Boots wrapping himself around the feet?
I only know that my feet don't like boots.
What? His feet don't like boots.
Are your boots made for walking? Are you gonna walk all over us?
Yes.
How many people in the
Only
Chaos
for
Lounge?
walking, not for looking at.
How many people in the Chaos Lounge are wearing any kind of shoe? Any kind of shoe?
He's not. Boots ain't
No.
wearing shoes.
No, we gotta know.
Nope.
We need to get Boots some Fox boots.
No shoes. No shoes.
No. I'm
Shoes
glad
are
we
boring.
vacuumed.
No shoes.
I'm glad we
Oh,
vacuumed.
Sonic
Hey! Yeah, Tails has shoes on.
Tails has
One.
some shoes. Tails has some sneakers.
And he's got socks. Do socks count?
No.
No, it's got to be shoes.
No, it's really shoes.
Pigeon feet don't count.
Pigeon feet don't count.
Pigeon feet. Chicken feet.
Chicken feet don't count.
It's Cooper formation. He doesn't have.
Rise_Fox cheered X10.
What's that?
My fox
Really,
is
really,
socks.
really tiny.
But do you keep them in a box?
Red panda.
No.
Has no feet.
Does he keep the box with locks?
No shoes. No shoes. No shoes.
Ah, no, those are shoes. Those are shoes.
Are they
Those are totally
shoes?
shoes. Boots.
They're boots.
Yeah, we got two.
Yeah, those
Two
are big
boot
boots.
wearers. Yay!
Okay. Anybody else
That's
got
it.
their feet?
Just two. Only two.
Only two people. Wow.
Yeah.
It's a barefoot world.
We need to
Again,
get Coast to put a big pair of boots on his
do
avatar.
vacuum
He's-
the lounge before
He's
every
drawing.
show.
He's drawing shoes on him.
These are flip flops.
Sandals.
Those count.
Oh my God, your feet are all broken.
We're observing everybody's grody feet. Are those grody claws?
You know what? I'm going to say these are not bare feet. If you want bare feet, go
Grody
to Fred.
claws.
Yeah, you have to go to Fred if you want to see bare feet.
Did you accidentally get kicked or something?
You got grody claws. No.
Closet, do you have grody feet? Do you have grody feet?
There's somebody called Astral Shift, and I thought it said something else.
Oh, look it. Look what's in there.
Teeniest little critters.
There's a micro yappy.
All the shoes are made for
Oh,
stomping.
is that why your camera angle is so low in there?
Yeah, because he's like
Sorry
teeny
about that.
tiny.
I see Shy Matsy. Hello, Shy.
Where's a pan? Closet, do you want a pan to smash him?
Hi up there. On the wall.
Aquafox is like sitting on all the micros.
How do I get You're gonna tell me the best one.
Shy, are you wearing shoes?
No, I think he's wearing socks.
See, my weird thing that I was looking at has generated 5 minutes of conversation. We're good.
Oh wait. Shoes. There's shoes over here. Is that shoes?
Nope.
Nope. No shoes. It's weird socks. Okay.
It's
terrifying. I was going to.
oh well, shoes are boring. Paws only. That's what we need.
T'Chall, if you're watching the Globes, anything that is of interest that you might see. So, or do we want to try for
It is 8:40.
We haven't really done
So we have an hour and 20 minutes left in the show.
Yeah, you can do a game.
Okay. Let's do a game of Never Have I Ever.
Never have I ever.
No, I'm sorry. Hot lava.
Hot lava.
Yeah.
Hot lava.
We're
Make
going to
that
go
hot
over some of
lava.
the events coming up this week.
Never hot lava have I ever.
Like the Japan Fur Con that happened this weekend?
Yep.
Oh, yeah, we got to talk about that when we get back. That's totally topical.
And we can talk about the airplane that had its door just kind of blow out.
We are looking for 6 players for Hot Lava. If you have not played before, please step to the front of the line. New players first. New players first. If you've never played Hot Lava, like Free Snuggles. Is that Free Snuggles? Is that the name, or is that just the offer? I think it's the offer. Nope, verified bunny. There's a lot of text above that character. I think I got like a book.
I got to adjust my. I wish they made this easier. Okay,
there we go. There we go.
All right, so again, if you are, it is Free Snuggles. Hey, Free Snuggles, if you want to play a game of Hot Lava, feel free to jump up on the start key. Who else we got back there? We got a friend who's running around. I can't see the name. And back there we have 6 fleas.
The fella Hopkin.
6 fleas. That's you have them organized. That's always important to organize your fleas. If you have a 7th one, they cannot join on your back.
It's like a flea band.
Campion wants to play. Sure, Campion, we got it. Who else wants to play a game of Hot Lava? It's really easy. We'll explain the rules as you go. Inktail, would you like to play a game? I don't think Inktail has played yet. If you want to play, please feel free to jump up on the start.
I do like 4 meters.
I'll do 3.
3, yeah.
Yay, Free Snuggles is playing.
All right.
6 fleas, do you want to play?
Only 3 of his 6 fleas want
Only
to play.
3, okay. Only 3. Some of them can play.
Have them jump on over here.
Luck of the Fox, do you want to play along?
I have actually played before, and I think I won the last time I played, but if no one else will volunteer, I'll play.
It looks like a lot of people just want to watch the game, or they want to be lava sharks, which is nothing wrong with that. If you want to help distract our players from being able to successfully jump, Dashing's like, okay, I'll do it.
You didn't send any pissed off Fox video.
He's had a Happy New Year.
I didn't because I fell asleep, okay? I'm sorry.
It was a sleepy weekend for a lot of friends.
So that'll be for the next one then.
Okay, so we got Campion, Inktail, Free Snuggles, Luck of the Fox, Dashing, and who else is there? 1, 2,
KP,
3,
can
4,
you mark
5.
down our names?
Mark it down.
Campion is first. Inktail is next.
Hold on, I gotta get my phone.
You gotta stop stuffing his face with the popcorn.
Yeah.
I don't know where you put your phone.
He's eating that popcorn in front of the air conditioner. He's blowing the smell of popcorn through the air conditioner.
Are you getting hungry?
Maybe that's why the popcorn was just leaving and going everywhere.
Yeah, we're all full of tacos.
No, it's bagged. It's like
it's like
it's store bought.
Overpriced store bought pre-made popcorn.
Yeah.
Okay, let me get in my notes here.
I think I just ate a bad pie.
A bad pie? What kind of pie did you eat?
I ate like a banana pie, but it tasted funny.
Uh-oh.
You're gonna have shits.
You had a clown pie.
Thank you. I was literally just about to say he had a clown pie and it tasted funny. Ha see, easy jokes.
Boots has been rubbing off on
Boots.
Okay, so we got the names?
Yep, I'm ready to.
Campion is first, followed by Inktail, followed by Furry Snuggles.
Oh, hi.
Followed by Luck of the Fox, followed by Dashing Foxy.
Okay, so we're at Campion.
Hold on, Furry Snuggles, and then
no, it's
Free Snuggles.
Free Snuggles.
Campion, yeah, Free Snuggles. I got
So
Campion.
it's first Campion, then Ink, then Free, then Lucko, then Dashing. Is that it? Anyone else want to get in there? It's super fun. You can win $1 billion.
Snuggles, Dashing. But who was between? Hold on.
Anyone want to
I never got the $1 billion for the last time I won.
No, we owe it to you. We owe it to you. Don't worry.
Who was between?
Just keep reminding
Who was
us.
between Free Snuggles and Dashing?
Luck of the Fox.
Luck of the Fox.
Oh, and we got Zoran now, too. So, and then Zoran. Thank you, Zoran.
Okay, and Zoran. Okay, got him.
All right, so this is how we play our game. What we're going to do is we're going to give you 10 seconds to name as many of something as you can, and that's going to determine how many spots you move forward. You're all on start, so the red button, the red space is the first space. All right, so the first one up is Campion. Campion, in 10 seconds, since today is the Golden Globes Award, name as many awards ceremony as you can in 10 seconds. Go.
Okay, Golden Globes, Peabodys, Grammys, the Razzies.
Oh, that works. You got 4. Good job. Move forward 4 spots, with red being the first one.
Nice.
1, 2, 3, all the way to green.
Yep.
All the way to
green. Inktail, you're up next.
Okay.
Yay.
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 You're up next.
Yay.
That was so
As opposed
enthusiastic.
to, like, UK up next.
All right, let's see.
All right. So what's the question?
All right, the question is, tomorrow is Coming of Age Day. I'm going to say name as many elderly health issues. that's a tricky one. I'm going to find another one here. Elderly health issues. Gluten-free day? Name as many gluten-free products? I don't know about that one. This is a weird one. Oh, okay. Tomorrow's national
Gluten-free products.
Tomorrow's National Snuggle a Chicken Day.
Well, wait for that for did Snuggle?
Yeah, that needs to be free.
That
free
just means for free snuggles.
Okay, free snuggles is gonna get that
so
one.
So Inktail, that was it. In 10 seconds, name 10 old people ailments.
10 old people ailments in 10 seconds. Go.
Gout, arthritis, cataracts. Let's see. Damn it.
You got 3.
You got 3.
You got 3.
You did good. You moved forward 3 spots. Good job.
Damage counts.
It was Alzheimer's.
Alzheimer's. I can't remember the next one. Alzheimer's.
Okay.
I should have thought of that one.
So who's next? Free snuggles?
Free
snuggles.
Okay, so now you can do your snuggle question.
All right. Well, actually, it's more about let's see. This is Free Snuggles Day, but for chickens, Snuggle a Chicken Day. In 10 seconds, name as many barnyard animals as you can. Go.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. Microphone issue.
Are you muted?
Are you muted? Uh-ohs. Can you talk? Are you able to say something?
Snuggle, can you speak?
They're mute.
Uh-oh.
My mic was muted.
Oh, no problem. All right. All right, let's try another one. Want to do the same one?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. Name as many.
Sure.
Instead of barnyard animals, name as many animals that are pets that you would snuggle. Go.
Squirrel, dog, cat, possum,
pets.
Deer.
New Fox 19 is now
like the
following.
obscure ones.
I don't know if possums and deer are considered pets. I don't think you can have them as pets.
Yes, you can get pet possums and
you can have a possum.
squirrels.
Okay.
I had a pet squirrel.
You had a pet squirrel?
I had a pet squirrel.
You didn't say
I wanted a possum.
Oh, trust me,
I should have said
cuddle
possum.
with
I was
a
actually
squirrel.
looking at buying one recently, but I can't with my dog.
Well, then guess what? You have 4 spots. Go ahead, 4 spots. Well done.
1, 2, 3.
Okay, after free snuggles is Luck of the Fox.
Hi there.
Hi. Mutt's looking
right.
up something.
Looking up the next one here.
Hit me with your best shot.
Tomorrow is National Faith Day. Okay, let's see. In National Faith Day, in 5 seconds or 10 seconds, name as many different kinds of religions as you can. Go.
Methodist, Baptist, Lutheran, Pentecostal, Muslim. That's all I can think of.
You got
There
5.
you go. You got 5. Good job. Well done.
There you go.
We need where's the?
You just forgot to name Zoroastrianism, but that's
Islam,
okay.
Hindi,
Buddhist.
Oh, here we go.
Next one is Dashing.
Dashing Foxy.
Pissed
Hi,
off.
Dashing.
Oh, it's me? Okay.
Pissed off Fox.
Hello. I'm angry all the time.
National World Nerd Day. All right, in 10 seconds, name as many fandoms as you can. Go.
The furry fandom, the anime fandom, the Doctor Who fandom, the Star Wars fandom, the.
You got 4. You got 4. Good job. Yeah.
4. Go to green.
Good job.
All right, and then Zoran.
Zoran. All right. On Wednesday, it's National House Plant Appreciation Day. In 10 seconds, name as many house plants as you can. Go.
Those palm, poinsettia,
Got 2.
Hey, you got 2.
You got 2. Good job. That works. You got 2. You're on the board. Get on that orange.
Plants names.
Take the orange. Take the orange.
At that point.
All right, then we're going all the way back to Campion.
Here,
we're going Jim's creatine.
There's Campion right there.
Crowded in here.
All right.
Here.
Campion. On Wednesday, it is National Bittersweet Chocolate Day. 10 seconds, name as many types of chocolate as you can. Go. We named one.
Brands or what?
Types like bittersweet chocolate, dark chocolate, milk chocolate.
Hershey's. Oh, okay. Bittersweet milk.
We're going to try it again. Go.
Okay. Bittersweet milk. Dark. Baker's.
That's
Okay,
3.
That's 3. You got 3. Baker's chocolate. Go. Nice. Take 3.
Hey, Junior.
Technically white
So
chocolate.
you're off to the bed.
White chocolate.
It's
All right,
cocoa butter.
And then
Depends.
Inktail is up next.
There's Inktail.
Hi, Inktail.
Cocoa butter.
All right.
Hello.
On Wednesday, it is National Save the Eagles Day. In 10 seconds, name as many birds as you can. Go.
Toucan, flamingo, eagle, hawk, penguin, kiwi, poo-teki-teki. See.
7.
Macaw.
7.
Was that last one a real thing?
7.
Yeah.
Poo-teki-teki. Poo-teki-teki. That's a cool name.
That was good.
That was a good one.
You got 7.
Wow, good
Yes,
job.
that is the bird of the century, if you have been keeping up with international news.
I have not. But I've learned something on the show right now from you.
All right.
1,
2, 3, 6, 7.
Don't fall.
All right.
Don't fall off.
He's on
All right,
the diving
next
board.
is Free
so-
Snuggles.
All right, free snuggles. On Wednesday, it's National Take the Stairs Day. In 10 seconds, name 10 different ways you can move yourself upwards. Go.
Upwards, rock climbing, elevator, stairs, jumping, climbing.
Good.
5.
Yay. A rope would have been a good
Yep,
one.
that's
Escalators.
Escalators.
Got
Okay,
5.
good job. 5.
So many
Great.
ways to get up
Luck
there.
O the Fox.
We apologize for the fact that you can still get up there.
poke, poke, poke.
Okay, next is
Luck O the Fox.
extreme close
Hello,
up.
hello.
Hello, Luck of the Fox. You
All
want me
right,
to-
look at the fox. On Wednesday, it is National Obesity Awareness Week. In 10 seconds, name as different many kinds of exercises as you can. Go.
Ooh, squats, walking, running, jogging, curls, squats again. I said squats.
Squats
You
again.
got 5.
Bench press.
Well, I said running and jogging. Aren't they both the same thing?
No.
They're not.
Running,
Okay.
you're going full speed, basically.
Ghost
Kind of
play
like
is
in
now
jogging,
following.
just brisk.
Good job. Good job.
Ghosty Plays is now following.
Right, dashing is up next.
Running is good for you. Jogging is not.
Dashing Foxy.
That's me.
On Thursday, it is Cigarettes Are Hazardous to Your Health Day. In 10 seconds, name as many things that you can smoke. Go.
Weed, cigarettes, cigars, heroin.
You got heroin.
You got 4.
You got 4. Good job. Pipes.
How about ham, sausages, beef?
Yeah, that's true.
Actually,
that would have
clothes.
worked.
Actually, I was thinking clothes.
Clothes.
All right. After dashing, we're Coming back around to Zoran.
Where is he? Oh, yes, he was over here. Where is he? Where's he?
There
There he is.
Zoran.
Zoran, on. Do you have one, KP?
Yeah.
Go for it.
Zoran, we are actually broadcasting the Funday Pawpet Show from the state of Florida. In 10 seconds, name as many cities in the state of Florida as you can. Go.
Miami, Tampa, Orlando, Jacksonville, Homestead, Naples, Key West, Key Largo.
You got 7.
You got 7. Great
Good job. Okay.
And we're back to.
We are back to Campion.
Hot toddy day. What the hell's a hot toddy day?
Hot toddy is a
It's a
warm
drink.
drink. Yeah.
A warm drink.
Where are you,
Okay.
Oh, there he is.
Where's he at?
Over here.
Campion. It's hot toddy day on Thursday. Name as many hot drinks as you can. Go.
Hot chocolate, cider, coffee, tea, hot toddies.
You got. Okay, you got 5.
Yeah, you got 5.
Yeah, we'll go with 5.
Glühwein would have been a good one. That kind
Glühwein,
of German
there you
wine.
go. Wassail.
Warm milk.
Yeah.
Hot chocolate. He did say hot
He
chocolate.
did say hot chocolate. Hot cocoa, hot chocolate, same kind of thing.
Oh, he's got to jump in.
A white hot snowman.
4 and one more. You got to get to the purple one. Follow the arrow.
No,
Oh,
no,
Wrong way.
You gotta get to the purple one.
Go back.
Go back to blue.
Oh, well,
Yep.
that's one way to get there.
He went the really long way. All right, after Campion is Inktail.
Inktail, now be careful. Do not fall in the hot lava or you're dead. You're dead.
You're out of the game.
All right, Thursday is Cuckoo Dancing Week. In 10 seconds, name as many kinds of dances as you can. Go.
The Macarena, the chicken dance, Gangnam Style, conga, square dancing, line dancing.
You got 5.
Yeah.
You got 5.
Yeah, you got
Great.
5 there.
Yeah, I got 6.
You got
Okay,
6. All right, we
They're-
got
they're
6.
slightly
Yeah,
delayed
there was
to
6
us.
on the buzzer.
That's good.
Yeah.
That's good. Where works.
We'll go with 6.
Right at the buzzer.
And try not to
right.
fall in the lava. Got to go to
Okay.
blue first.
What the hell's a
Hey-o.
marzipan? What's a marzipan?
Marzipan is
It's the glue inside of a cake.
Yeah.
well, I mean,
2 and then red.
certain types of cake.
It's a
yeah.
goo
That's
inside
3.
of a cake.
Orange.
Not orange.
It's almond paste.
Yeah.
Where do you put it?
Inside of a cake.
Like
Inside of a
in-
cake. Okay.
Confectionery.
It's
yellow?
it's
5.
it's
Oh.
No!
We're so sorry, Inktail.
marzipan is also used to make shaped characters on cake toppers that you can eat.
You can have marzipan and a
With my
Stollen.
last breath.
Where did Wilhelm go?
Marzipan is a
Free
confection
Snuggles is up next.
I lost my
primarily
Wilhelm
of
screen.
sugar, honey, and almond meal.
Free Snuggles.
Sometimes
That's
sodium,
marzipan.
almond oil, or extra.
There you
Oh,
go.
there's Wilhelm. Okay. All right. With that, Thursday is National Marzipan Day. In 10 seconds, name as many things that you would put inside of a pastry. Go.
Whipped cream, custard, chocolate, caramel.
All right,
You got
4.
Banana
Fruit,
pudding.
fruit filling would have been a good one.
Jelly.
Jelly, which is kind of fruit filling.
Yeah.
Marzipan.
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 Marzipan would have worked.
We didn't feed that one to you or anything.
Ah, I see
There we
what you
go.
did
All
there.
right. Luck of the Fox.
Oh wow. Okay. On Saturday.
Really with
I don't want
you.
to fall in the lava.
On Saturday, it is National Kathleen Day. In 10 seconds, name as many Kathleens as you can. Celebrities, go.
It's the X.
Oh no.
Kathleen Kennedy, Star Wars.
I don't know. I don't know anybody.
0.
Kathleen Kennedy.
I can't think of a single
No.
Kathleen either.
Kathleen
Sorry,
Perry
I'm with
Crosby.
you. I don't know a single Kathleen.
Kathleen Turner.
I did. Yeah, I said that one. I said that
Dashing Foxy. It is a brand new. It is a brand new year. In 10 seconds, give as many compliments to people in the Chaos Lounge as you can.
Boy.
Go.
Oh.
This is gonna be a hard one for him.
Great today. I don't know.
You got one.
You got one. You got one. Good job. Well done.
That was the bonus round.
Zoran, you're Zoran, you're next.
Yeah.
Let's see. It's Sunday is National Hot Pastrami Sandwich Day. In 10 seconds, name as many hot sandwiches as you can. Go.
Big Mac, Whopper.
Nice.
A quarter pounder with cheese.
You got
These
3.
are great. No, these are all perfect. Yeah.
Reuben.
Those are sandwiches.
Yeah, I was thinking Reuben and
Hot, open-faced turkey.
Yeah, I was thinking stuff like that.
Now,
but-
yeah, technically, hamburger
I have
is a
fast
single
food in my
type.
mind.
Is a single type of sandwich.
It is a sandwich. A burger is a sandwich.
Yeah.
So is it a hot dog?
A hot dog is a sandwich.
Hot dog is a sandwich.
No, wrong one.
No.
Oh, bro.
And it's a sandwich like Die Hard is a Christmas movie.
What was that? What was that for, Demon?
He's telling him which way to go.
And then one more.
Oh.
I think it was.
Yes, one more.
Okay, don't fall in. Don't fall in.
Hey,
Woo, you made it. Good job.
You're over here with Campion, who's
Yeah.
now it's his turn.
And now it's Campion's turn.
All right,
yes.
The
Campion.
greatest Christmas movie, by the way.
It is.
What, hot
I
pastrami?
definitely agree. No.
No,
I think
Die
we need
Hard.
to tie
Die
those
Hard.
tears together because you could cheat. You could fly over.
All right, Sunday is National Pizza Week. Be sure and go out and get your pizza and tell us 10 toppings.
Pepperoni, sausage, red pepper, green pepper, extra cheese, bacon.
There you go.
Good
Jalapenos.
job.
You
6.
got 6.
You got 6. Go ahead.
5.
Don't fall in. Don't fall in. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Red, orange, yellow.
Oh, we fell in.
Oh,
So sorry, Campion.
He's just like staring up
poor
at us.
Campion.
With this, like, cute little anime.
Poor Campion.
But you get to be a lava shark. You get to help. All right, Inktail. Back to Inktail.
Where is he at? Where is he?
It's the big
There he
blue
is.
one over
Yeah,
there.
right there.
Oh, wait. No, that's like the fox.
No, the other one. The other one.
Did Inktail fall in before?
Yeah, oh, yeah, Inktail fell in, so free snuggles.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Wise underscore Fox cheered Dex 10. Pineapple does belong on pizza.
Indeed.
Free snuggles.
Free snuggles. Okay, Martin Luther King Day is next Monday, and then we're going to have another holiday. One the day off if you work the banks or something like that. Anyways, name 10 substantial Black American heroes. Go.
Martin Luther King, Harriet Tubman, Washington Carver.
Nice. Good job.
3.
3.
got
Good
3.
job. Good job. Moving
I was trying to
forward.
think of the other
That's 3.
one. Or the.
There's also like Malcolm X.
Malcolm X is a good one.
Rosa
Yellow,
Parks. Like that.
and on green.
Okay.
All right, Luck of the Fox.
Do you have one, Mr. Kinky?
I do.
You do. Lay it on us.
Luck of the Fox. You are playing the game of hot
Let's give it another
lava.
go.
Yeah, you are playing the game of hot lava. In 10 seconds, name as many volcanoes as you can. Go.
Oh no. Mount Helen.
One.
You got one. You got one.
You got one.
You got one.
That's
Good.
good.
Take your one. Jump carefully.
Could have said like
Is
Vesuvius, Kilauea, Mount Fuji is actually a volcano.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
you
thought
got
it was
close. Be
fall
careful.
in.
Be careful.
Oh my God, that gave me
All right.
nerves.
After
It gives me nerves.
Almost gave me a heart attack
after Luck of the
there.
Fox, it's dashing
I
time.
have some anxiety.
All right, dashing. This is your time to catch up. Mutt, you got one?
All right, dashing. It's next Monday is National Printing Ink Day. In 10 seconds, name as many T-shirt companies as there are as you can. Go.
My dad's company.
What is that?
I don't know t-shirt company.
I can get you the address.
Black Cat.
There's
I don't know
Zazzle. There's
any
Cafe
t-shirt
Press.
Oh, I thought you went
There's
like Hanes.
Hanes. Could be
Hanes
that.
Fruit
That works
Looms.
too.
Fruit of the
Hanes.
Loom.
Fruit of the Looms.
Underoos.
Yep.
I think you got one.
You got one. Your
got
dad's
one.
company. That works. And if you want to get the information for Dad's company. He does really good shirts and really economical prices.
And he sounds just like Dashing.
And he sounds just like. Apparently, he looks like him too. We still got to get a photo of them together.
Does your dad have a big head too? Then
big head. A big head.
Yeah.
What do you mean? Like ego?
No. He can't find a helmet to fit his head.
Oh my gosh.
Next up is Zoran. If Zoran hadn't fallen in already, he's standing right there on purple.
You need to exercise brain bucket.
So far, so good.
So far, so good. Hey, Zoran. Next major holiday coming up is Valentine's Day. In 10 seconds, name as many kinds of flowers as you can. Go.
Roses, violets, daisies, ixoras.
4.
You got 4.
That's 4.
Nice.
Did good.
Tulip, bougainvillea.
Doing good. Doing good. Don't fall in.
Pansy.
Be careful.
1,
To the red, from where you are.
2,
Carnation.
3.
Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy. Oh! Whoa! What was that? What was that? What was that? He's defying gravity. Oh! By a
he's on his tippy
toenail!
toes.
By a
You
toenail!
better be
He
careful,
saved
Zoran.
himself.
You're almost about to fall into
You
the
are.
lava.
Do not breathe. You're gonna fall right in.
Okay, so we lost Campion. So who was after that?
Adjusting.
And we lost Inktail.
No, I can
So I
snuggle
think
you and there's
did
nothing
we
you
lose
can do.
Inktail? Yes, we did. So we're back to Free Snuggles.
Free
Snuggles. Okay.
Free Snuggles.
On that same day, it's also National Hothead Chili Day. In 10 seconds, name as many hot peppers as you can. Go.
Habanero, jalapeno, cayenne, green peppers, red peppers. Not very hot.
I have a feeling he
Banana
just
peppers.
won.
He just got 5. So
But
yeah.
you got to make it without falling in.
Yeah.
Jump. And
1
jump.
and
There it is. Yay!
Yay!
Congratulations. Woohoo!
Free Snuggles got it.
Go, free
Everybody,
snuggles for everybody.
go snuggle, Free Snuggles.
Free snuggles.
Guess what? Free Snuggles. Your prize is finding the cameraman.
I'm gonna cuddle you with a cuddle squid. I get to cuddle the
job.
cameraman.
Congratulations. And you get $10 billion zillion dollars, which we will eventually get to eventually.
Yay.
In 10 million years.
10 million years. Rather the Ochi than Chicha out of it. Hello. Ooh, that's a fun name.
What?
Yo Guy. Hello,
Guy.
Yo Guy. Welcome to the show.
Is
Hope
that
you're having a good time.
The plural of yoga is yogai,
Yo Guy.
like fungus.
No,
fungi.
it's a type of dish in Chinese food.
Okay, so other things that were going on. There was a plane incident that happened.
There was.
Yeah.
There was an Alaskan.
Oh, and there was
Rise
a
underscore
bulkhead.
Fox cheered
Weren't there
Dex
2
10.
plane
Free
incidents?
snuggles, I want snuggles or everyone boopem.
So boopin.
Boopem.
Boopem.
But yeah,
And-
this past weekend there was an Alaskan Airlines flight that was ascending. It had taken off and it ascended, and it was a Boeing 737 MAX 9, and it has a thing called a door plug. There's what could be a door in the middle of the fuselage. They plug it so they can put more seats in. Well, as they were climbing to about 10 to 15,000 feet, that door plug went pew, and
Yikes.
Popped right on.
yeah, popped right on out. There was nobody sitting right next to that window, I
So
believe.
the door fell
The
off?
door physically popped out, and it quickly decompressed the compartment. All the little air mask things came flying down, and there was a little kid that was buckled into his seatbelt, like on that row, and it sucked the T-shirt right off of him.
Wow, that's heavy duty.
And if he hadn't been buckled in, if the kids had been if the parents been going, yeah, you can run up and down, he might have been sucked right on out with it.
that kid would have been gone.
That would have been gone. So,
You know.
but yeah, it's called.
I bet that kid was crying the rest of the flight.
It
I
would-
bet half of the people on that plane were crying.
Well, they
So
were all
Foxy
masked.
cheered X50.
They were
I
all-
didn't even want to play stupid hotline.
But no, everybody
We're
was
glad you did.
Everybody was probably wearing a mask. Some people probably complaining about it. They were wearing a mask to get oxygen.
Yeah, they were probably
And,
going.
and there's some people, there's some
And-
parents that are
and-
going like, I don't have to wear a mask. I don't care if there's no air in here. I'm gonna wear. Excuse me.
Wearing your mask
They'll
now,
stop
bitches.
complaining pretty quickly.
Yeah. So,
And
but
I'm
yeah.
sure that now everybody's going to leave their seatbelts on the entire flight now.
I will be as well.
I never take
so
mine off.
I
I only
will
take
learn-
mine off to go to the bathroom and then come right back.
Oh, I'll be going to the bathroom all right.
Can you imagine if you were sitting in the lavatory and the side of the lavatory blew out?
Yeah, that'd be bad. What if there was a person in there? They can't come out. I guess that door would lock.
Exactly.
Well,
right?
the door's locked while they're in
They would
there.
be ascending to the earth with their pants down.
Now, once all the
pants would come out as a parachute.
once the cabin decompresses, there's no more suction. I guess it's just wind, right?
Yeah. But I mean, you're
once you get low enough.
Once you get low enough. But yeah, they were not at 35,000 feet, which is like the cruising height. They were in the ascension.
They're about 19,000 feet.
Yeah, I thought it was
So
like
I bet
15.
they turned around and came back.
They immediately came in for an emergency landing.
It's like you can't really do a regular flight if half of your plane is missing.
Yeah.
Now I wonder how many people jumped on the next plane to get home.
I wonder who found the shirt. It's like, hey, free shirt.
I want to know who found the door.
People took the train
Yeah,
home.
I'm wondering where the door went.
Yeah, the door plug.
How many people are going to be now using the train for the rest of their life?
right.
But yeah, and it happened on a Boeing 737 MAX 9, but it was still a.
And what airline was it?
It was Alaskan Airlines.
Alaskan Airlines.
So
no, don't. They are evil.
Flight 1282.
Yeah,
but wasn't there a plane on fire in Japan somewhere also?
There was a plane that crashed.
Oh, no, it crashed into a Coast Guard plane.
Yeah, it was a runway incursion.
Oh, did anyone die?
Yeah.
Yes.
5 people on the
Coast Guard
plane died.
Oh,
But nobody died on the Alaskan flight. But yeah, they've
No,
already been.
Japan Airline, and nobody also.
Nobody on the Japan airplane.
Right.
Yeah.
But
They
a
all
lot of
got-
people pooped themselves.
The difference being, in Japan, when they got off the flight, the people on the plane didn't grab their luggage and try to jump off the plane.
They just got off.
Like the people in America who I got to get my overhead luggage to take off the plane with me as the plane is burning.
Because the plane was
On fire.
immediately engulfed in flame.
Yeah, well, there were some people that are getting that had. There was a flight where people had died because they couldn't get off fast enough.
Yeah.
And there are people that are suing the people that were grabbing onto their purses and bags and stuff, jumping off the plane for causing the slowdown of the delays getting off the plane in the emergency.
Yeah, a matter of life and death like that.
Yeah,
death literally dead.
And people are so selfish that they have to get their bag off with them on the
I can
plane.
replace it all.
Yep.
Yeah, whatever I brought with me, that T-shirt, underpants.
But yeah, so there've already been two airplane incidents in the world this year. So it's going to be a very interesting airline year.
Hopefully that's it. Hopefully
hope
we're done now. We got them out of the way early.
Yeah.
Is learning to spell with Donnell. I've been Donnell Jackson. Entity, we're going to spell the word foreigner. Let's spell it now. F-O-R-E-I-G-N-E-R. Foreigner. Now we're going to use it in a sentence. Last night I told Latrina not to start drinking until I got to the bar. But by the time I arrived, she already had foreigner. This has been learning to spell with Donnell. And I be Donnell Jackson.
Honey, I shrunk the tank. Well, hello there, Rockety Coyote, and today on Rocket's Junk, we're going to look at a sampling of my modest collection of Roco mini tanks. Now, these were made in Austria for about a half a century. They're still being made, but they're being offered by another company. Now what you got when you buy a Roco mini tank is you got this mini, sometimes they're fully assembled, sometimes I think during the shipping process they come apart, such as this Yed Tiger. Yed Panzer 6 German tank destroyer hunting tiger. These were sold in little there were displays at hobby shops that were like a little rotating celluloid cylinder, and you would pick out which ones you wanted and told the clerk, and you could buy one for like from under $1 to several dollars. We have a military ambulance here. We have a Chaparral anti-aircraft missile battery here. And what can be done, these are molded in olive green plastic. Now the treads do not turn, but you have these little wheels underneath, so you can kind of push them around. You have the option of painting them. Here's a little more contemporary tank, an M60, I think A3, fully kitted out. There's accessory packages that are available under separate cover. Decals usually don't come with the model. These are highly detailed, as I may have mentioned, and I think one of they were even sold at base commissaries on American bases overseas. So I mean, if you wanted an HO scale replica of a famous tank, or maybe some vehicle that you crewed or rode in or worked on, well, Roco probably had something just for you. And we let you go back to the Funday Pawpet Show.
Isn't that pretty? Ah, there we go. Come home to Daddy. That's a good rocket.
This is Dr. Jack Horkheimer, and you're watching the Funday Pawpet Show. Among the brightest stars in the heavens. And remember, keep looking up.
Keep your head in the sky and your feet on the ground.
Firewing's asking, was the previous video also Rocket? Yes, he does. He does a lot of little segments, and he puts together this little Rocket T. Coyote show.
He does, learning to spell.
And we thank you so much for doing that. And all of our friends, even the ones who haven't normally, that don't normally send them in, thank you. Our regulars like Stargazer and Dashing Foxy, they send in a lot of videos.
And we have lots of dad jokes.
And lots of dad jokes from Boots and his assistant, John Hall.
His apprentice.
Wake up, Shortcake.
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 Oops, you're good. Oops, sorry.
All right, why don't you lead us off? You Yappy, then Simba, then me.
I can do that. Okay. Bonk. Oh, and Toxie's in the chat.
Fox cheered X10. Did my video go through I uploaded?
Well, we will find out in a second. Yappy's going to go check that out. Thank you for reminding us. We do need pokes. We got a lot to juggle back here.
Well, yeah, because I only refresh at the beginning of the show, so.
Okay. All right, so the first joke. What do you call a toy line with combat farmyard animals? EIO. like G.I. Joe, EIO from Sergeant Billy. Thank you.
Why was Aladdin banned from the flying carpet race? He used performed enhancing rugs.
What do you call a curious waterfowl? A Peking duck. Ooh, Sergeant Bilby.
Hey, Simba.
Hey.
Why should you never play poker at the zoo?
Why should you never play poker at the zoo?
Too many cheetahs.
Oh, what do they cheetahs know about it? What the heck?
What?
Okay.
Dirty cheetahs.
Why did 2023 go by in a blur? The resolution must have been
too low.
Too low. Resolution. Oh, resolution. New Year's resolution. Resolution in the eyes. Thank you, damn it.
What happened to the person who stole a calendar on New Year's? They got 12 months from damn it.
Thank you, damn it.
Hey, what did Tennessee? The same thing as Arkansas.
Hey, Simba.
John Hall.
What did Delaware? Idaho, but Alaska.
Vice_Fox cheered X10. What do you call a royal burger? Burger King.
The Royale with cheese.
And thank you, Secret, for the joke. What?
What?
What are Mario's?
Oh, what are Mario's pants made of? Denim, denim, denim.
Denim, denim, denim.
How do you make a duck sing?
Arctic Flare.
Microwave it till its bill withers. From Rex Masters.
Oh.
Actually, that's the one I posted in from Rex Masters.
Okay.
Why did the badger cross the road? It was the chicken stay off. Okay.
Hey, Simba.
Hey, what?
What is Mordecai Heller's favorite parlor game?
Mordecai
Scraps
Heller?
Sharp
I think
Splinter
it's supposed to be
gifted
Helen
Grams
Keller,
Tote a
Mordecai Heller,
subscription.
that's what it says.
Scraps Sharp Splinter gifted a tier 1 sub to Grams Tote.
Thank you, Shark.
We gotta
Sharp Splinter gifted Geronimo Claus a subscription.
Yay!
Scraps Sharp Splinter
Scraps to
gifted a tier 1
Geronimo.
sub to Geronimo Claus.
So what is
52
Mordecai?
pickup. Oh, that's
Scraps Sharp Splinter gifted Reverend
Thank you so
underscore
much.
Howler a subscription. Scraps Sharp Splinter gifted a tier 1 sub to
Scraps
Reverend
is like
underscore Howler.
January Santa Claus over here. Thank you, Scraps.
Sharp Splinter gifted Reest Cure underscore a subscription.
Dude.
Scraps Sharp Splinter gifted a tier 1 sub to Reest Cure underscore.
That's so nice of you.
Oh my God, he's going crazy! You can't stop him!
Firui a subscription. Scraps Sharp Splinter gifted a tier 1 sub to Firui.
It's picture time for D-Men. Line them up. That's Mordecai. Line them up. Line them up.
Oh, okay. Now I get it.
It's from Lackadaisy.
You know, the control N to make the nameplates off and on broke.
Everyone climb in really close together. Get to know each other.
Fred,
Tall
you got-
characters in the back.
Yep.
All of our friends. All of our friends. Look at these great, lovely,
Look at all our friends.
adorable faces.
There's somebody doing in the side that has doing my daily stuff. Can you turn off your little your chat box?
Or just go in the back if you could. Slide in the back. Thank you.
He's working on it.
The nameplates, I guess, don't turn those off.
Yeah, those are weird.
You can
No,
turn
that's a
them off
separate
in your
thing.
settings. there.
Separate thing. All right, here we go. And as soon as he's done with that, or just slide in the back. Just slide yourself in the back. There you go. You can leave your little note on. Just go to the back.
Okay, well, everybody, we're gonna say cheese.
Make sure you can see the camera.
Everybody say ah.
Yay.
Drum roll cheese.
Thank you, everybody, for playing along tonight. We hope you had a good time. But we're not done yet.
Oh, no.
40 minutes.
Yep.
We've got some birthday celebrations we got to throw out. Thank you so much, it's Zuna, for posting the photo of the birthdays. That way I can read them. Because on January the 9th, coming up really soon, is Queen Sama. Queen Sama's birthday is coming up. And then Magnus Leo, who we do know really well, he's on the 11th. January the 16th next weekend is Axel. And then January the 18th, we got two friends, Gabe the Social Wolf and Wheelie Otter is going to be having a birthday. So those are a couple weeks of birthdays coming up. And there's Soxy singing a little happy birthday. Cresblane's coming up February the 1st. Did you know that?
I do now.
Sasha Cat's going to be the 29th. Get ready. Pisco Fox is February the 5th. Evan is the 4th of February. The 18th is Max Ruiz. And all the way for the 21st is Castilla.
And my stepbrother.
Castina. It's so funny forever. I love the Toxie puppet, but it'll never, ever replace the avatar of Toxie.
That version of the avatar, not
that
his
version
new
of
one.
the avatar.
Yeah.
That is forever Toxie, and we miss that version as well. But we do like the puppet version, but that version will forever be Toxie.
He needs to be attacked by bee.
Oh, yes, hello. No lettuce, nacho cheese. Yeah, and that'll be it. Any chocolate sauce? No, thanks. And would you like to round it up to $10 supporting our students? No, thanks. All right, 378.
No, the students can go to hell.
Okay, y'all, this is a 2023 ending Taco Bell Fox 2023 because we're going into 2024.
What? Permission to show this?
Like, wow, how the years fly, right? Can you imagine it? Like, we went from 2000 to 2024. 24 years have passed.
Oh, he's got looking eyes.
Yeah, the eyes look around.
That's really
and I'm
cool.
still crazy. By the way, here we go. I do hope John K9 enjoyed my last video. As a shout out to you, buddy. Here we are. Here we go.
Here we go.
Don't you know? Yes, hello.
Not impressed.
No.
Oh, she's like,
She's running
she's
away.
like, you are poodling. Well, that's what happens when you poodle. You got to get people walking away from you.
Full suits only.
She's like, hell no poodles. No poodles.
Hell no.
Oh, hell no. He's okay with poodles.
Do I have to call the game warden on you, dude?
Game time.
I like the eyes quite a bit, actually. Because the guys are looking around and blinking.
Oh, he didn't have enough.
$5. I can do cash instead. $5?
I just like his energy.
They wouldn't take his credit card?
I guess not.
$5.
That's kind of.
$5. You can get $5. Hi. Hello there.
Taco Bell Fox. So I guess he just goes to Taco Bell's.
I guess so.
Does he watch the show? Do we have permission to show this?
Yeah, that was the,
Yeah,
the
that was
vibe.
said by him.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Here, donate this $1 to that thing you were doing, that donation.
Oh, that's nice.
You.
$5.
You want a picture?
He's going to spill that Coke in his lap.
Hello. Go get your cell phone. Hello. He's getting his phone. Come on.
That's the sound a fox makes.
Crazy fox person at Taco Bell drive-thru. How you doing? Yeah.
He's holding up a line.
Oh, it's a Taco Bell. It takes forever already.
Hey, he still hasn't gotten his food.
Oh, he got a cup.
Well, he's distracting them.
Hello.
He's doing self.
None of them are cooking
We
at
are
this point.
Taco Bell.
I thought they just cook it together. They don't cook it.
People at Taco Bell. It's like people at
There's
Walmart.
his taco.
There's the taco.
The people behind the main line are simmering.
That was great. Calm down, bro. I'll see you guys next time, Taco Fox.
There, see, Vice Fox.
That's Vice Fox. Very cool.
Yep.
Yeah, I love the eyes. Really nice. Get some gloves. Well done.
Well, it's difficult to drive and handle money.
Speaking of poodles,
Yeah.
Speaking of poodles.
Japan meet of the furries was this past weekend.
Oh.
Yeah.
And talk about impressively cute, adorable
Poodling.
fursuits with no poodles.
Now, can we show? Now, we can't show the audio, but can we show a little clip
No.
of this dance routine?
I
Can we
haven't
put a link to the video in our
it's
chat?
in a Discord.
Yeah.
Okay. And where is it in the Discord? In one of
In
these
general?
fursuit
Just
pictures, I
mobile.
believe.
7 million. It's not in Fun Videos?
No, I think it was in fun.
This is
No,
why
it was
I
in
don't like
Fursuit.
Discord.
This is the pain in the ass.
Yes,
about
that's
Discord.
what pissed. Yes.
Too many channels.
Well,
But they should be in
otherwise
fun
it would
videos.
just be too many messages.
No, there's never too many messages. Put them all in one thing. You can just search for it.
No, you can't.
Yep.
No, you
Definitely
can't,
can.
actually. No, you can't really.
You can, if you're looking
Famous
for
last words.
any kind of media, you just go to the media tab, and you pull up the media, you just scroll through, and be like, there's the one. Or if you're looking for any kind of text, you just search for the text, and it just shows up immediately. You don't have to do all the shit.
I don't think you can search in Discord. Can you
Yes,
do
you
that?
can.
You can? Okay. Well, you can do both then. You can still search for it.
$1.
Well, that's the whole thing. If you can search it, then you can still search it.
But
It's now you have two ways to search it. You can
No.
go by the category or just search it.
let me be mad.
I hear you. We need to all go back to LiveJournal. That's the only answer. We need to all just go back to LiveJournal.
And IRC, yeah.
it's good.
And
Go
IRC.
back on IRC. Except it's not mobile friendly at all.
No. Ping time. Can't ping pong on a.
Yeah,
But anyways,
battery.
there was a convention last weekend in Japan, and they produced this video, and it is very high quality. And one of the cool things about this is it actually makes me want to fly to Japan and be part of this. I mean, it's tremendous. The quality of the suits are brilliant. The quality of the production is very entertaining. It makes me want to go and check more of this out. It doesn't look cheesy. If it was like lame costumes, lame choreography, then I'd be like, yeah, I'm gonna not bother with it. But it just goes to show the good quality will bring people in. Because I want to go. Do you want to go, Yeppy? You want to go check this out?
Yes, but I want to find somebody that speaks Japan and English. So
No,
that-
we can't play the audio, but we can play a little clip of it. Just listen, really fun music playing in the background. And this is a little intro to the video. There is a song playing right now, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Or it's like an intro to it. Yeah, I wish we could play the song.
It's in Japanese, and so we wouldn't know what they're saying anyways.
Yeah,
but,
it's a really fun little.
but yeah, like I say, no poodles. It's all these.
It's all these great. I mean, it looks like a theme park. It's brilliant. It's what you are in this fandom for.
No, this is AI.
I mean, even their partials are done well. I mean, they put the little whatever you call that little vest thing.
Can we do like a bouncy fake music? Look at that! Look at that! That's so cute.
Yeah.
I can't handle it, and really well done.
Yeah, the partial on the right there, the lion is pretty good.
Yeah, because when they partial, they do it well.
That's great. Now, I think that was a cut. I think there are some cuts because that looked like a roving
there's
cut.
no way that could be a full. But yeah, I mean,
that's fine.
And their suits are well.
Even the cars are part of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're just going around a loop.
That's great, though. So this would be their equivalent to a parade.
I think this was just a special. This was a special event at the con where they
filmed it.
They got 300 fursuiters together to do some short choreography.
I thought it was 30, and they just
300. No, it's 300.
Wow.
They got 300 fursuiters.
Well, I want to go to Tokyo just because I want to go to Tokyo, but this is increasing the odds of being able to do more things while you're out there.
And actually, it should be cool enough in Japan this time of year because it's still January, so you shouldn't sweat your ass off there.
That's a really cool roving camera also. It's like on a bike.
It might be on a drone.
Yeah, I'm thinking drone.
Neat.
Oh, look at they holding the lanterns and.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, somebody made a mess of newspaper.
Yeah, they've toilet papered the place.
Yeah, that was a cut, but that's fine. That's fine.
It was well done,
It's
though.
really well done. So whoever directed this, kudos. I wish we could play the music. Oh, we're gonna get.
How long is this? 15 minutes.
Yeah, it's a long video.
Yeah, but I mean, and here they are. They're going into a mall.
No, we're just playing random background music. This is not.
So,
the song.
you know, when furries in the U.S. go to the mall, they go in as poodles and freak everybody out.
Yeah, poodles unfortunately do make people uncomfortable. That's one of the reasons why there's some events locally that can't have poodling because they would lose their permissions to go to.
Toxie, it is not midsummer in Japan.
Oh, look at that one. He's adorable.
Toxie, they're north of the equator. It's winter in Japan right now.
But anyways, I hope this inspires some people who don't have full suits to make the investment and
or
just go all the way.
Just get a good clothing.
Get a good partial going.
Yeah.
Don't ruin the magic because that's what's making this wonderful. Is it's magical. And that's all. I think that's the advice. Is just
see this. They wear like a jacket and a vest and
just cover it up. Don't ruin the magic. Make it wonderful.
Yeah, you're trying to avoid the humanisms. Golden Globe update. The Boy and the Heron wins Best Animator's Picture.
I heard that was really good.
These are just so. Some of these suits are just sickening adorable. It's like I want to go snuggle them.
You could jump right in the middle of them all.
Oh yeah. I don't know how the culture is over there. It's like, are they huggy like they are in the U.S.? You know,
it depends on the individual.
That's
but
so cool. Come on, look at that.
Yeah.
Yappy wants to crowd surf that. He's just like get on there.
Yeah. Just jump in. Yay! That's baller, man. Honestly, well done. Good kudos. I guess this is a little making of.
No, I think it's still more of a video.
Continuing.
Oh, it's still going. It's not over yet.
Continuing.
Look at they're holding still. Oh, doing slow mo.
Yeah, they're walking slow mo.
Oh, this was 2020, so this was what 3 years ago.
So there's a nice partial.
Yeah, but yeah. See, there's no skin showing on any of these guys. So this must be older videos that they did in previous years because that said 2020.
It might be. I mean, because the video file is listed as JMOF 2024.
That's because that was the beginning part of it.
And that's all posters from the event?
I don't know.
Yeah, it must be.
I don't speak Japanese, so I'm not sure.
Studio 643. Friend them or like them on Facebook. No, on YouTube. On YouTube.
This must be the additional footage, maybe. But it's cool. I mean, it's like there's no.
These are speechless.
This is what you see. Look, even that one there. It had a jacket and everything. But I mean, this is stuff that you could be proud to go out in public and show what the furry fandom is.
Yeah, this is a good selling point. If people would look at that and go, you know what, I want to be part of that, and not look at it and go, ugh, creepy.
Yeah, because I mean, hey, Longwood, that's a town up in North.
That's not our Longwood. No. Oh, and that's the rehearsal scene. Nice. I wonder how long it took for them to rehearse this.
Usually, a lot of these things take upward of 6 months.
No. But these are done at the con.
No, the rehearsals.
No. They wrangled them in, and they got them
okay.
all trained on the same weekend.
They don't send like little videos out to people and say, "Hey, here's your piece. Rehearse it."
No, because if you notice, all the clips were short. You just show them.
Oh, that makes sense.
You're doing a 20-second cut. If you can memorize a 20
So if there's
second.
a lot of like little directors, they can all just handle their group.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah, lots of assistant directors.
See, they're hugging. Look they just hugged.
Yeah, some of those are adorable. They like the big haunches. They like the big.
They
thighs.
do. Now a lot of these do seem similar in brand. Is there?
It's probably like one Japanese
maker?
fursuit maker.
Yeah, what maker are we primarily looking at here? Do anyone know? Does anyone know?
No clue.
Oh, I want to get in there. Shredding newspaper.
Cats. That's cool. That is so cool.
Yeah, they're so cute. See, my fear about that kind of convention though is the language barrier because they're not as fluent in English as like Europeans are. So there would be a hard week. It would be a hard weekend to get through.
Geronimo Claus is saying "Made for You." Is there?
No, that's not. None of
I
that's
think it's more of a local.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a Ferris wheel, a merry-go-round rather. They got a merry-go-round at their con?
It might be a carousel. Which
Come
way the
on.
horse? Which direction the horses?
Both.
It's
they go backwards.
They went to a mall to do this.
The horses.
Yes, carousel goes one way, a merry-go-round goes the other direction.
Oh, I didn't know that.
You haven't been paying attention.
I have not.
So that would be a drone shot.
You mean like clockwise versus counterclockwise?
Yes.
Oh.
No, not upside down.
No, I was thinking backwards. Like all everything's just going backwards.
Oh,
like,
okay.
The
Now
horse,
these guys do have movement skills, so I'm sure they had to be some auditioning going on.
like horse butts.
Well,
go-
that's 300 people out of however many people went to the con. That's going to be hard to.
If you can't move as well, then I'm sure they had them.
I mean, they have
waving
a
off to
few
the side.
select that are primary right out, but like those group dances, they were simple. They were simple dances. I mean, that you could learn that in a couple minutes.
Could you learn that in a couple of minutes?
No, because I'm too white.
Uncoordinated. Yeah.
But those suits are just amazing.
And the dancing is great. I'm totally digging
They
it.
got big old haunches. All of them have such huge haunches. They take a lot more pride in their cosplay.
In the craft. Yeah, it's definitely more of a craft than it is.
Definitely, yeah.
Not.
You
Look
need
at that,
to
it's like
find
a
enough
donkey.
people who want to do this. That's the first thing.
Well, yeah. Yeah, I just don't think like the American fursuit parades just doesn't represent all that well in public.
The quality just isn't
yeah,
there.
when you, it's just you've got the full suiters like right now what Japan's going through is kind of like how furry was 20 years ago, where everybody was trying to keep the magic. So who's to say that in 20 years Japan won't devolve to poodling?
Well,
I
hopefully they'll see
think
how
in
it's
Japan, with all
failing.
their mascot culture, they have a slightly different approach to that topic.
Yeah, it's a cultural thing for sure.
There's another video that was posted in Fun Videos of a like an anime. What's that one? I can't remember the name of it, but it's a really good show. And Fuma posted it actually in Fun Videos, and I commented on it.
Oh, there's some damn adorable suits in there. Look at that lion.
Dragon Ball.
I was looking at the lion.
There was a live action Dragon Ball video.
I saw that. That
wow.
was really amazing.
That was amazing. It's a live action performance of a Dragon Ball musical thing, and it was astounding. And it's in in Fun Videos, so please go back and check it out.
That tiger to the left is pretty cute too.
It was posted by Fuma on the 5th.
You know, it's even like that baseball, that white lion baseball mascot that everybody's got the hots for.
Yeah, that
you
one's
know?
also Japanese.
So yes, adorable. Yes, I would love to go, but I'm just I fear the language cultural barrier.
But anyways, go check out the video. Give it a hit. Give it a like. Give it a subscribe.
There's some people that go over there a lot. You know, there's I can't think of the name of it. There's a very, very, very tall.
I'm assuming that's the guy who created it.
A very, very, very tall black bear that lives up in like New Hampshire. That's pretty Japanese culturally fluent.
Oh, okay.
And it's like, and he goes over there all the time. It's like I need to like go on a group with him so I have at least some reference. Because at least, like when you go to Europe, most people speak English if you stay within the big cities. And so it wasn't as hard to get around.
Oh, there's the drone.
Yeah.
Yep, there's the
they're
drone.
droning. But it's cool. They're doing it well.
I could watch this video all day, but the Anthrocon Fursuit Parade, I could hardly get through it once. And I had to watch that all day.
Yeah, because everybody kept redoing it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I was like, I don't want to watch this anymore, but that I could totally watch.
Yeah.
3, 1, 3, 2. People are ready.
They've been waiting.
They've been waiting.
They were watching. Look at how intense.
Finally.
I'm gonna get over there.
What can you all get together and let's like do a choreographed dance? We'll do the Chaos Lounge choreographed dance.
Can they do it? Has this been done yet in VR?
There's a function that you can do where you can have like 10 people
standing
on one
the
thing.
automated dance lines.
Yes, they'll do it automated for you.
Oh, but that's fake.
Well,
that's like AI.
The problem
is the lag.
Yeah, the otherwise
It's probably going to be the same as the karaoke thing.
Yeah, it can't be very well timed in choreography. because
It's
everybody
Zuna
has-
dropped another photo. Thank you so much to Zuna and the photo. We'll use that for next week.
Everybody has different latency. What are they doing?
They're doing the hokey pokey.
They're droning about it in lag.
All right, so again, these are questions come up by you. You all create the content. We just read what you want. And remember, if you're going to be dropping true or false questions in there, make sure they're not too trivial. Try to keep them very general and be a little tricky about it. But if it gets too deep diving, then people just don't know what you're talking about. It's not a trivia contest. It's a true or false game. So anyways, the first one up here.
Right. Never have I ever been to a laser light show.
All right, there you go. Never have I ever been to a laser light show. Ooh, just like that.
I did one for KP and Fuma a couple weeks ago.
Never have I ever been spooked by opening a can of biscuits.
Some people can't open a can.
That's me.
That's actually here.
That's
KP
me.
would be moving forward on
Yes,
that one.
I can't do it. I really can't.
And that is from Secret.
He asked me to do it whenever I was there.
Yep. I have someone else do it.
Never have I ever used. Never have I ever used aftershave lotion without shaving. All right, never have I ever used aftershave lotion without shaving. I've never used aftershave lotion.
To drink?
It's called no, it's called cologne at that point.
Yeah.
First one was never have I ever been to a laser light show.
And then the other one was never have I ever been spooked by opening a can of biscuits. Those
Yep.
little tubes of biscuits. Pop!
Never have I ever burned a batch of cookies in the oven. You ever made cookies and you burned a batch in the oven?
Oh, yeah, we asked that one last week.
Okay.
Burned some bacon this past week.
All right. Never have I ever rocked a vending machine to get the candy that's stuck after I paid for it. Have you ever rocked that vending machine? That's an edit from Sergeant Bilby.
Never have I ever had a maple bacon donut. You ever had a maple bacon donut?
Ugh. Crunch has got a good one here. Never have I ever sat right next to a crying baby on a plane without a shirt that's been sucked out of the door.
You ever sat on a
Have
plane
you
with a
ever
crying
sat
baby?
next to a crying baby? I sat in front of one. Does that count? If I'm in front of it, I'm next to it.
Keep going until you turn blue. It'll be fine.
Yeah, hopefully it passes out.
Yeah. All right.
Maybe somebody pulled that emergency exit.
All right.
I triggered Drawn Hall. Oh,
Honesty call. Never have I ever parked in a handicap spot just to quickly run in and out of a store. have you parked in a handicap spot just to run in and out? And you are not handicapped. It's a very important part. It happens. No one's perfect.
I've got the placard.
Had an emergency. We have an emergency.
But only because I didn't know it was a handicap spot.
There you go. That's true. Sometimes those things are not well marked.
So, how are you doing, Zoran?
Never have I ever got snowed into a house. You ever been snowed in?
Snowed so deep you couldn't
The
get out?
blizzard of 78.
Oh, yeah. What's the blizzard of 78?
Apparently.
I
of 96. The snow was so high we could actually climb up to the second-story window of our house and wave to our parents.
I was only like a month old. My uncle lost me in a snowbank.
In 1995.
Here's another vending machine question. Never have I ever gotten double snacks when you got the vending machine food. Have you ever gotten 2 pop down for the price of 1?
I had 9.
9? It just kept going?
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Never have I ever been curling.
Lucky day.
How many of you have actually gone curling?
The sport.
The sport.
The Olympic
of curling.
sport.
And if you have one in the Twitch chat, please drop it on us.
Never have I ever had a bird poop
I'm
on
curling.
me or something I was holding.
Tell us about curling, John. Tell us all about curling.
Yep,
right.
Dashing Foxy and Inktail made it across the line.
Woohoo! Well done.
And congratulations for beating John Hall.
You beat John Hall, but this is the John Hall question. This is the John Hall question. What's it going to be? What's it going to be?
Oh, man.
Never have I ever eaten an animal while it was still alive. Never have I ever eaten an animal while it was still alive, John Hall. Fur Demon has. That, like, if you ate squid, sometimes the delicacy is squid, it's still
or
alive.
a goldfish. Some people
Swallow the
I
goldfish.
think I swallowed a fly on the bike once.
Yeah.
Fur Demon has done this. John Hall has
What did you
not.
eat alive, you monster?
You demon.
What did you eat alive?
You furry demon.
No, I haven't eaten it.
Ants.
I ate ants.
You ate ants.
What about your uncles? But what about your uncles?
But what about your uncles? He's a true demon.
Yeah.
A true demon. Fly
All right.
away. Fly away to hell.
Ants taste like lemon.
All right. Well, we still got to get John Hall across that finish line.
Like lemon.
Work with me here.
Never have I ever roasted marshmallows over an open fire.
No. This is a John Hall question.
Oh, you
Hold
want
on one.
another John Hall
We need
question?
another John Hall question.
Well,
Back
Lorik
there,
just
Lorik.
passed the line, and so
All
did
right.
Inari.
Okay, Anari did and Lorik. Okay, get up there.
Get up there. Yeah.
Okay, so that's
But
our
we
third
need-
places.
Oh, we don't get John Hall. Doesn't cross. No.
Oh.
John Hall. He
Yeah.
does not get to cross the finish
He's
line.
like throwing a temper tantrum.
Fur Demon. Oh.
Look at him.
He's so sad. John Hall.
But everybody, get back
Hey,
up there.
Michelle.
Get back to the starting line. Maybe John Hall will pass the starting line this time.
Oh, no.
Hi, Lyrak.
Come on back. Come on, John. Go back. I've got a John Hall question for the end when he gets close. I got a special John Hall question. Okay. All right.
Oh, look at poor Yappy over there.
What about him?
Poor teeny Yappy.
Squash him. Step right on him. Splat. All right. Well, that asks the first question. Never have I ever stepped on the small Yappy avatar. Have any of you tried to squash the small Yappy avatar?
If you want to. Even if you want
Now,
to.
some of them have. Some of them have done it.
I'm annoyed that I
If you want a free spot from moving up, don't stomp on the Yappy.
Rocket Lord is now following us.
You stepped away from him.
All right.
Rocket Lord 517 is now following.
Crunch just asked a good one in our Discord.
Yes.
Never have I ever cooked a live lobster. Have you ever cooked a live lobster?
I have not. I have not cooked one.
But have anybody in here?
I've eaten them.
A few people have.
But I haven't actually dropped one in the pot.
All right. That's,
Lobster's good.
I'm allergic to shellfish.
Yeah, I am too.
All right, Matt Wolfwood wants to know, never have I ever built any kind of a model kit. Have you ever built a model kit? Step forward.
I'm going to be the fish, shrink down a bit.
All right. I'm going to find out how many of you are deviously evil people. Never have I ever ordered a pizza with toppings that someone else hates, and you did it intentionally. Never have I ever intentionally ordered a pizza
so
because
you can
someone
have it all
else
to yourself?
hated it.
So you can have it all to yourself. A lot of people have. Dashing's looking around. Was it me? Never have I ever puked after getting off an amusement park ride. Never have I ever puked after getting off of an
I
amusement
felt
park
like
ride.
it once, but I didn't puke, but I felt like it.
I did once.
Never
When I was younger, it was
after ordering
one
that
of those
pizza.
big boats, the big swinging boat.
Before you go on a roller coaster.
Ruined my day.
It was an interesting story.
Never have I ever used the massage chairs at a Brookstone or Sharper Image. You ever use the massage chairs at one of those
Or
stores
anywhere,
in the mall?
at a fair, a county fair,
Yeah.
any place where they have massage chairs.
Didn't Yappy have a massage chair?
Yeah,
Still do.
it's in Bender.
Oh, you got one at the fair? All right, well, John Hall is up front with.
Never have I ever used one of those foot massage vibrate massagers.
I have used the footsie wootsy all the time.
Oh, the footsie wootsy. Whee! Tickle, tickle, tickle. Ticklingest thing in the world.
No, actually, they're great for circulation in the lower extremities. They feel great.
Never have I ever gotten naughty with an AI chatbot. Never have I ever gotten naughty with an AI chatbot. Be honest. Step forward. I would be stepping forward on this one.
Never have I ever had fish nibble at your feet at a spa.
Oh, you had the little fish.
Oh, the little
fish
fishy
holes.
nibbles.
Where's Shy Matsy? He should be coming up.
Where's Shy? Where are you, Shy? He's back there. I see him.
Oh, wait. Is
He's
John
waving.
Hall at number 9?
Oh,
Is he-
John Hall is at 9, not
9,
10.
he's not at 10 yet.
Okay, he's coming up there. I got the question for him.
Oh, you do you?
I
Make
do.
it good. Make it good.
No, it's a good one. All right. Trying to get people up there. Let's see.
Never have I ever teased a friend with an AI voice? All right, Samson. Never have I ever teased a friend with an AI voice.
I don't even
I
know
guess
how
technically
you,
I have.
No, I don't even know how you
It's like
do
a,
it.
a speech synthesizer.
Oh,
Well, John Hall has, but John Hall has. That's all that matters.
All right, so here we go.
This is
Guys,
it. This is for the money.
There it is.
All the
Here's
money.
your money shot, guys. Never have I ever stuck a body part through the hole of a donut.
Oh, a body
Who
part.
has stuck a body part
Through a hole
through
of
the
a
hole of a
donut.
donut?
Oh, John Hall has.
And so is Inari. Well, wait a minute. Yes, I put my finger in the hole all the time.
Yeah, that
I
would
have
count too.
always. I've eaten a donut off of it with my finger.
Yes.
I put my finger through
It didn't have to be naughty, but everybody went there.
But
I
John
didn't
Hall
go
has.
there.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be a penis.
Yeah, I mean, I think
I just said a body part. I didn't say which
body
one, you
part.
naughty thinking people.
It have to be naughty, but John Hall, I want to know what body part was John Hall. John Hall, get back over here. What was it?
What body part
What
did you
body
stick in a
part did
donut
you
hole?
stick in there,
What did you put in the
John?
donut hole, John?
Come on, John. John.
Stick it on my hand.
Yeah.
Your whole hand. He put his whole hand through the donut.
There you go.
Wow. That's amazing. He's got teeny little hands or a giant donut. Well done.
In his donut.
At Killer, you kill me. All right.
He wrecked the donut.
Toxie said, John Hall, you're an effing freak.
Never have I ever accidentally put someone else's clothing on somewhere else. Like you
Yeah,
went
like
somewhere.
when you put my shoes on and went home.
Yeah.
So for Team and Dashing.
Ferdinand and Dashing have you done it with each other? Have you put on Ferdinand's clothes and Ferdinand put on Dashing's clothes?
No.
Wait a minute, does fursuit swap count?
That's clothing.
Yes, it would. That's clothing.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I guess, yeah.
I guess.
But how can you accidentally do that? Like, oh, I'm the wrong character.
Good point. Good point.
Very good point.
Okay. What's the next? What's the
All right,
next one?
so now that was our second. That was our second. But
Okay,
so-
never have I ever plucked a chicken to eat it.
You ever plucked a chicken? Anybody plucked a chicken? Nope.
Nobody has fucked a chicken.
Never have I ever milked a cow. You ever milked a cow to get milk?
Or a goat. Or a giraffe.
City boy.
Honest.
Okay, Inktail has.
Yeah.
Okay, Ajax.
Looks like Ajax has.
Ajax has.
Field trip as well.
All right.
Okay.
Never have I ever milked a bull.
No.
Never have I ever milked a bull.
Oh my God.
Gross boy.
Now, this isn't the question, but I love Rocket Lords. Never have I ever touched grass. Moving on. Don't answer that one.
No.
Don't answer that one.
All right. Never have I ever driven a car over 100 miles per hour.
Ooh.
Oh, I have.
I have not.
Has anybody driven a car over 100 miles per hour?
Never. You pinned it over 100.
Back when I
Well
had my Mustang
done.
engine.
I did a motorcycle once.
Every new car.
113. During a car show, and they were letting people test drive the Camaros, and I kind of got a little carried away.
Naughty boy.
Okay.
I hit the limiter
Spam
on my
for sand.
Accord. That was fun.
Never have I ever gotten so drunk I had a memory lapse. You ever gotten drunk enough
Nope.
to have a memory
Blackout
lapse?
drunk.
Blackout drunk.
I have not.
A couple people have. Nobody's still come over the finish line though.
How would you remember? I'm surprised I haven't.
Yeah, if you did, how would you remember?
You would just say, "Hey, I don't remember this happening," but other people.
Never
yeah,
have I ever eaten a duck egg.
You ever eaten a duck egg?
Never eaten a duck egg. Good question.
An egg from a duck.
Oh,
Ajax has
has.
eaten a duck egg.
Well done, Ajax.
So is that our number
That
three?
was number
then?
three. That was number three.
Yay.
And you know what? It is 9:53. So
All right.
54 now.
Excellent.
Thanks everyone for playing that game.
By the way, I think Yappy needs his own dedicated nope button.
Nope.
Nope.
My nope button. Why?
Nope. That's the one.
Yep.
A nope.
How about this?
A nope button for what?
No, so much no.
So much nope.
Now, actually, Fuma has his own little just
9.
nope. He just goes nope.
What?
And that's
Just because I asked if you wanted to eat a duck egg?
No, like balut. Like from the Draconis brought
That
here.
is nasty.
You're so nasty.
Yappy, you so nasty.
Do you remember that?
Nasty.
Yeah, I remember the balut and I didn't eat it.
And
No,
thanks,
nobody did.
thanks again to Stargazer for supplying a lot of the fun new sounds in our soundboard, like.
And since Toxie is actually in Toxie is in chat right now, so Toxie gotta give Toxie the bonks.
Yeah,
Virtual bonks.
hopefully Toxie will be back with us next week, so hang tight if you missed him tonight. We were still able to bonk him virtually. And we really want Toxie to be able to come back in VR chat and play with us in the original Toxie form. Old school Toxie, the OG original gangsta Toxie. That would be absolutely
Is he still fixing a
magnificent.
computer? Or?
He's fixing his computer.
Okay.
He is keep him in your thoughts. He's got a great job interview coming up in about a week or so. So, yep, it's going to be a good one. Let's
Job number
hope
2
for the best.
And if that happens, good things come in threes. I mean,
Yeah,
a third
lots
puppet
of new
cast
job.
member might have
Anybody
a
else
job.
getting a new job now
Maybe
that we're in a
JR might.
My turn.
JR might get a new job. Lots of people have been out of jobs for a while,
Yeah.
and this is the time to turn
That's
things
bad.
around.
I haven't been out of a job, but just
You're getting paid.
yeah, I'm finally getting paid.
I want to retire.
Scorch Green Dragon
retire.
cheered X300 Tuxie pre-bonks.
Free
Save
bonks.
for next week.
There you go.
Okay.
And
Yay,
thank you,
Scorch.
thank you,
Retiring
Scorch,
is
for
only
the
funny.
thank you, Scorch, for the little clock that's now stuck to the monitor.
That
up
I'm
front.
seeing.
The pink clock.
Yep.
And the Fox neck warmer, because I want to keep my neck warm.
I put the photo of it in the general channel
Oh,
in the Discord.
neck warmer.
Right.
Okay.
And again, please join
that's
our
our secret
Discord,
word for
whether
it.
you love it or hate it. Join it anyways.
Give me
us
a
some-
moment.
Actually,
Yeah.
we are getting close to hitting our 500 mark on Discord. So
Are we?
Invite a friend. We have a lot of fun
Right.
in that Discord. We have some good chats in the coffee shop.
Oh, so annoying.
Who would get
What
into
is-
Discord?
474 people in Discord.
We
all,
need
all the
26
people chewing and snorting and playing with.
Yeah, we do
their-
ask that you mute Scuffed Pan. please mute if you're not talking, just in case there's some background noise happening. Yeah, it's just a courtesy. It's just a courtesy.
Like, damn it, today we heard him riding
Well,
his
actually,
motorcycle.
that wasn't that bad at first. He got a little noise
Dashing
later on.
Foxy
But
cheered X50. Very relaxing show tonight. Really loved it.
good. Yeah, we need some fun shows, some chill shows, some crazy shows.
Nobody yelled at each other.
Hopefully,
this
no
week.
one will.
Nobody yelled at each other.
Hopefully, no one got
Shut
upset
up.
tonight.
Okay, now one person yelled.
Yeah.
I don't think I heard Closet yell mutt too much.
He did.
tonight.
I counted 7.
I just heard a few.
Shut up. Oh, Closet, we need you to send us a voice recording of you going, shut up, so we can add it to the soundboard. That'd be best.
But for all of you that are in the Chaos Lounge, in Discord, and Twitch, and all of our other ways of interacting with the show, thank you so much for making the first show of the year so cool.
Yeah.
That was all. That's a lot of you guys.
And this is, as it was put earlier, this is a show by you for you. And we're just chilling.
So should we bring back the Gong Show?
We can.
Well, that would be now if someone sends in a video and the audience starts yelling gong, that means we got to kill it.
That might hurt some feelings.
Hurt some feelings.
We're
wanna
not
hurt
about
feelings.
hurting feelings.
No.
I am. Let's
not,
do it.
Not in front of your face, at least.
If you come to Coffee Chat, you'll hear us talk about everybody behind their backs
until they show up.
Who is an emotional masochist?
That would be me. Let's do it. I can't wait. I can't wait.
Hurt them all.
Hurt them all. Then I won't feel as bad.
But the show's winding down. There it is. There are the credits right there.
60 shows away from
9:14.
1,000. What the hell are we gonna do for 1,000?
It's going to take another year for that to happen. So we got time.
That's tomorrow
Gonna be
us'
next
problem.
year.
That's not us today's problem. Anyways, thank you so much to our Patreons who are becoming up very soon. Of course, our great cast: Yappy, me, Point, KP, Oni, Campion, Big Time, Simba, Toxie, Akalar, Campion again, Fuma, and for yet unnamed. We got Campion up there twice.
Campion is.
I want to thank all of you guys that do stuff in the Chaos Lounge. Thank you, Boots, for the jokes.
We're
Thank you,
gonna
John
be-
Hall, for helping with that.
And we're going to be putting our financial supporters up on a special wall. Fuma has offered to make a little, like, Employees of the Month Wall of Fame, and that's going to include our friends down there. Thank you so much.
Employee. It's funny.
Akalar, thanks so much for coming in tonight. Oni, thank you for coming in tonight.
And thank you for tinkering so much.
Lots of tinkering today. Actually, while you tinkered, we tinkered. Yappy fixed my windshield wipers, and I got to watch him do it. I was going to try to do it, but I was.
You would have never gotten it.
I would have never gotten it.
I watched the tinkering.
You were having a hard time with it.
He was out there watching YouTube for wipers that didn't even belong.
On the box, it had a little QR code that brought me to a YouTube channel. and I had to watch it.
In fact, also, thank you, Scorch, for all the things you send in. We appreciate that. We really do. And if we didn't mention your name,
Mr.
it doesn't
Pink
matter.
Clock.
We
We
still
got a
thank
pink
you.
clock.
Yep, thank you for the pink clock. We appreciate everything. See you guys next week.
Goodbye.
Bye.
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 Bye.